Hello, party people. Happy Monday, rough and tough. My name is Bossymoon. I'm the leader of Blue Moon Wolfgang, here to force you to do crimes. And I'm so happy to see everybody. Hi, guys. It was my birthday last week. Yippee! Yippee! It was my birthday. I'm 22 again. Wow, how does this keep happening? I'm 22 again, guys. Dang. If you weren't there last week, we raised $8,000 for the charity No Kid Hungry. And we tried to beat all of the quests in Skyrim within 24 hours. Did we succeed? No. Was it fun? Absolutely. I had buckets of fun. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. Today we're going to be playing Morrowind. It's always Morrowind Mondays here on the Bossymoon channel. Actually, we're kind of in the endgame now, Hotties. So pretty soon it's not going to be Morrowind Mondays. Pretty soon it's going to be Oblivion Mondays. How do you guys feel about that? Moblivion on days or Moblivion Mondays? Which one do you guys like better? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, I'm DK. Hi, Karma. Hi, Legend. Hi, Frederick. Hi, Rapscallion. Hi, Divvies. Hi, Tundra. Welcome in. Hi, Vorandis. Hi, Hito. Hi, Bran. Hi, I don't have the redeems up, but I do have some exciting news for the Twitch side people. I've got 7TV up so you guys can put things in the chat like Sniffa and Ragey. And theoretically, it should show up as, theoretically, that should show up as emotes on the chat, but we will see. I don't know. Wait, did it not work? Damn it, it didn't work. Okay, I have to, I have to figure that out. Sorry, guys. I'm still tech illiterate. I'm 22 years old, still tech illiterate. You know how it is. Thank you for your patience. Hi, Creepy. Welcome in. Hi. On the other side, we've got Ken T. Hello. More Oblivion. I do like that, Ken. Hi, Drunt. Hi, Starsky. Hi, Jack. Hi, Gunner Iron. Welcome in. Monblivion. Okay, that's a new one. I like that. Laser, thank you for rejoining for 6 months. Let's go. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you. Get the 7TV. Okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work on your computer unless you have the 7TV extension. I want the chat. I wanted the sniffa to show up in the chat, though, so I'm going to have to figure that out. Sorry about that, guys. Still tech literate. Hi, Lexi. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Give me that what pipe? No. You're not Caius, Lexi. You're not Caius Cosadas. Wait a minute. Hi, named Dotto. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Mauricio. Hi, Sayokai. Imagine not finishing every quest line. We're going to finish most of them, Sai. We're going to finish most of them. I want to leave some of them unfinished because I feel like we're gonna revisit Morrowind for sure with a different build because I really want to play Morrowind again, but with a spear build, I'm thinking. So I want to leave some of them unfinished so that I can do those during the spear build and be surprised and delighted by them. There was also a lot of quests that we just didn't complete because it was an escort quest, and the guy we were supposed to escort just keeled over dead. I definitely didn't punch him on accident. So there's a lot of stuff we've missed for sure, but I'm really, really excited to do all the Daedric quests today. And then yeah, we'll do some Mages Guild stuff too. Mages Guild and Thieves Guild, I believe we still have to do. Hi Chunky, hi Rabbit, hi Vogan, hi Muzzle, hi Catavia, hi Flamdring. Oblivion on Day. I do like Oblivion on Day a lot. Hi Vale, Jewel Miss Martin. I know, me too. Don't worry, we'll come back to it though. I need to play Oblivion, guys. You don't understand. The remaster is out. I need to play and finish Oblivion, and then we can come back to either Morrowind or Daggerfall. Once we finish the Oblivion remaster, I'm thinking Daggerfall, guys. Like, I know that's a crazy thing to say, but I'm thinking we might play Daggerfall on Mondays. But I want Mondays to be my Bethesda Elder Scrolls day. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm really excited for that. Hi, Smokey. Welcome in. Hi, Alex. Hello. Hi, Jack. Suffering from what flu? Oh, I'm so sorry, Jack. I'm so sorry. I hope you get better soon. Drink your vitamin C, okay? Everybody, it's still spring. There's some crazy bugs going around, okay? The bugs are crawling out, and there's also bugs flying up our noses. Please drink your vitamin C. Drink some water. Wash your hands. I don't want you getting sick. I don't want you getting sick. I can't have you sick. I need you to punch the moon. Stop being sick. Hi, Vidius. Hi. What's my secret? I don't know. That's my secret. I'm always 22, Doc. No, that's not it. Hi, Devil. Welcome in. I want to try Daggerfall so bad. I know time is limited. I feel you on that. How you doing? Hi, ATP. Welcome in. You're not stuck in traffic. Let's go. Hi, Mauricio. Hi, Cleosaurus. Hello. How you doing today? Happy Monday. Another week, huh? Hi, Jacob. Hi, Capvic. Hello. Hi, guys. Hi, Leo. Hi, Andy. Hi, Vivek. Welcome in. Vivek, are you going to be sad when we stop playing Morrowind, or is it okay if I play Oblivion? Oblivion was my first Bethesda game. Please, please, please. I'm sorry, Vivek. I'm sorry, but we gotta play Oblivion for a little bit, and then we can come back. I promise. Hi, Kano. I gotta head out, but I'll catch the VOD. Thank you very much. Arigato. Be safe out there, okay? Hi, Puan, and hi, Faye. Todd Howard's Teletubby Shotgun Hour. I wish you guys wouldn't remind me of that. If you guys are unaware of what's going on, during my birthday donathon, most of it went to charity. During my birthday donathon, the Hotties decided to make... Have you guys ever seen the picture of Todd Howard with the shotgun in the Teletubby costume? I don't know if it's real or not, but there's a picture. If you just Google Todd Howard Teletubby, that is now my official profile picture on all of my social medias. And can I just say that a lot of you seem to be confused? Like on Discord, I keep getting messages and girls are like, hey, I forgot this was you. And I was like, yeah, sorry, bestie, that's me. I also got a very professional email from a professional person, and I can't spoil it. I can't spoil what's going on. But I was like, hey, sorry about the PFP. It's me, I swear. Otto-san, thank you for the 7 months. Happy birthday. No, wait. Happy Mother's Day. Not right either. Happy 7 months. Thank you so much. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Hi, Top Gear. Hi, Hammer. Hi, guys. Hi, Mephi. Hi, Brendan. Hi, Jacob. Hi, Michael H. Hello. Hi, Sid. Hoe? Bossymoon? Did I do that right? I can't do the hoe. I'm not good at the hoe. Hoe? Hoe? I don't have a cute voice, guys. Okay, it's not. I'm not the cute voice streamer. Oh my god. Hi, Jack. Hi again. Sounds like a Daedra worshiper. No, I don't worship the Daedra. I have a morbid fascination with him. That's all. Hi, Nano. How are you today? Corvids and chickens. Okay. I do like birds. You're attacked by a goose today, Nano? Wait, what? I hate that. I'm de-manifesting that for you, Nano. No more gooses. Gooses are scary, guys. They're basically dinosaur birds, but with teeth in their mouth. Have you seen the inside of a goose's beak? It's got teeth in there, believe it or not. Hi, Soul Striker. Hi, David. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hello. Happy Monday. How's your Monday been so far? Hi, Cyanosis. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I have a what voice? The C word is banned in my chat. You can't call me cute, otherwise you get killed in Minecraft. Thank you very much. Vale, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate you. 7 months. Holy shit. Did you have taken a JLPT, boss? I have not, Tundra. I have not taken the JLPT. I don't think I'm quite ready for that yet. Hi, Zane, welcome in. Yeah, like a working relation. We can have working relationships with the Daedric, guys. It doesn't need to be black or white. We don't have to love them or hate them or worship them or scorn them. We can literally just sort of be like a little mercenary jumping in between evil gods. There's nothing wrong with that. That's called a warlock in D&D. Hi, no bond, professional Teletubby shotgunner, Bossymoon. How you doing? Hi, NGC. Hi, Onion. Boss sounds like 1,000 neckbeards. It's true. I'm actually a man with a voice changer, believe it or not. Hotties, believe it or not, I'm a man with a voice changer. Isn't that crazy? I also just happen to have intimate knowledge of how a uterus works as well. I just studied the uterus a lot, okay? You guys were studying the blade or what the frick ever. I was studying the uterus. Technology, wow. I would have done it. Hi, Katie. Yeah, what do you mean? How you doing? I knew it. You guys know nothing. You guys have 2 brain cells to rub together. Hi, Mr. Shrike. Don't pretend you know things, Hotties. On a good day, you've got a brain cell and a half, okay? Hi, Flightless. Hi, Patchy. Welcome in. Hello. Utermoon. Yeah, ATV Utermoon. Exactly. I just know a lot about the uterus. That's all. Which one are you using? Hi, Legend. I'm using the Super Ultra Deluxe ChatGPT 1375 Gorbillion voice changer. It's kind of a limited edition, so you guys might not be able to find it. I have a hookup. You know what I mean? Women still seem like a myth. What do you mean? Women are not a myth. I see them all the time. I see their insides all the because I studied the uterus. No, don't say that, Bossy. I see their insides all the time, Bossy. Hey, Hey, Bossy. Way to sound like a Lucky Charms killer. Jesus. Anyway. Hi, Sai. I can't even tell if I'm conscious unless I ask Grok. That's what they want. That's what society wants, Sai. They want you unconscious unless you at Grok. Hi, Jack Bad God. Welcome in. Hello, Sylvester. Hi. We only know what you teach and share with us? Okay. I guess it's my civic duty to inform you about how the uterus works then. Hi, Ethan. Yeah, I'm a gynecologist. That's a better way to put it. Jack the Ripper over here. Guys, am I Jack the Ripper? Am I secretly? Guys, I've been 22 forever. I could have been Jack the Ripper. You never know. Hi, Blades. Welcome in. Good morning. Grok, is this real? Grok, is this real? Bossy confirms cereal. Listen, I'm a serial killer on Saturday mornings, okay? When I see a box of Lucky Charms, I'm a serial killer. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I look on the back of any packaging and I see a little barcode and I say to myself, I could cut that barcode out. That's right. I'm a serial killer. Get it? I'm on fire today, baby. It's Monday. It's Monday afternoon and the jokes are flowing like wine. Welcome in, everyone. Vivisection Specialist Bossymoon. They do call me that. They do say that. And that's why I'm feared and adored in equal measure. Hi, Live. Welcome in. How are you doing so far? I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good one. Thank you. Thank you. Good one. Yes. I'm really stacking up those titles. Sure am. Hi, Lil Crew. Yeah, we got the voices. We got Vibe on Twitch. We got a lot of good ones today. I'm going to try and figure out how to get them to display on like the actual... Because like Twitch, there should be like emotes where it says Vibe. So I'm going to figure out... I'm going to do some techie stuff. I'm going to stick my fingers inside of a tech machine and wiggle it around after stream and see what happens. It has been a slow process. I apologize. The migration from my old computer to my new computer has been a slow process. I still don't have the redeems up. I really apologize. I basically lost all the redeems. I have to set them up all over again, and that's kind of involved. And after the B-Day stream, I just crashed, so I apologize, everybody. I'm so sorry. Yeah, at least you can say sniff in the chat. And it does look like you're having a collective hallucination / a collective stroke. But, I mean, you guys are on Twitch, so that's basically what's happening. Anyway, YouTube. Ignore the Twitch people. They're having a collective stroke. Anyway, hi, guys. Hi, Crab. Welcome in. Bossy the what, Ripper? Excuse me? Crabs can't even fart. What are you talking about? Wait, can crabs fart? No, right? The crabs do not fart, right? They do not fart. I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate that. Hi. Hi. Oh, Kurisu, thank you for the 200 biddies. I didn't notice. I'm so sorry. Scam train. Yay. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate that. Hi, Pony. I used to cut barcodes from boxes and play Barcode Battler when I was a kid. Ooh, that sounds fun, Pony. What's Barcode Battler? Crabs can't even get out of a bucket. That's true, Mubi. That's true. Hi, Justin Vargas. Welcome in. Hail Hermes Mora. He's one of my faves. How you doing today? Hi, Bossy in chat. Hi, Kocha. Welcome in. I'm going to go eat super quick. Okay, you got it, Storsky. Enjoy. Don't choke. Don't choke. Don't eat anything that you wouldn't lick. Don't put anything in your mouth that's been on the ground more than 2 seconds, okay? Germs work in mysterious ways. All right, the 5-second rule is an imaginary rule. The 5-second rule is the government trying to control you, okay? It's actually instantaneous. The transfer of germs is actually instantaneous, and that's what Big Germ doesn't want you to know. I have a nice little lemon drink today, guys. I have some lemon and honey drink to help my throat out. Because after those 2 12-hour streams, it was fried. But thankfully, we're back in action. Hi, Potato. Welcome in. It was an electronic game. Oh, it's like Pokemon with barcodes. Oh, I wonder if we could still do that. Hi, Kumi. Hi. How you doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. The germs are good for your gut biome. It's true. No, don't lick the floor. Another conspiracy VTuber. I am the foremost, as everyone knows, I am the foremost Bethesda conspiracy VTuber. Guys, I am Nostradamus. I've said this many times. I'm the Nostradamus of Bethesda games because I literally predicted the night before I fell asleep. I was thinking about the Oblivion remake, and then the next day the leaks got announced. So I'm the Nostradamus of Bethesda video games, and I don't know who's hooked up the direct line into... Maybe I just have a direct main line into Todd Howard's brain. That might be it. I might not be psychic. I might just be receiving Todd's signals. that he's sending to me, which is like, I don't know what I like more. I think I like the idea of me being psychic more than the idea that Todd Howard has a direct line into my brain and vice versa. You know what I mean? Hi, Dying is Funny. Hi, you did not miss. We just started. Welcome in. Hi, Sergeant Dornan. Am I Todd in disguise? Oh, that explains it. That's why I have to have the voice changer. Yes, I was in the chess club. Yes. Boss Howard. Exactly. Hi, Triad. How you doing? Boss Howard. Boss is actually Todd Howard. So here's the thing. I'm just saying I've never seen Todd and me in the same room. If I had seen Todd and myself in the same room, then I would be able to disprove it. But the thing is, guys, I have no evidence for you. I have no hard evidence. I've got no DMs. I've got no Discord DMs. I've got no Google Docs. It is a 100% possibility that me and Todd are the same person. And I have no evidence to prove otherwise. Tell us when Elder Scrolls 6 is dropping. Console command, give player dot vision. I'm seeing late 2026. I'm seeing December 2026. I think it's definitely going to be 2026 because it's the Elder Scrolls 6 and they like being like funny about those kinds of dates. So I'm seeing 2026. December. Hi, Radio, welcome in. Hi, how you doing today? Hi, mums. Mirrors aren't real. Okay, what's your evidence for that one? Did you touch a mirror today? Did you touch one? Is that it? Boss is two sides. Oh yeah, Todd is my other side, guys. Todd is the Jiggalag to my Sheogorath. Wait, no, I'm the Sheogorath to Todd's Jiggalag. No, I'm the Jiggalag to Todd's Sheogorath. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. End of 2027 might not be bad, Legend. I think 2026. I think it's 2026. Yeah. Screenshot me. Screenshot my Nostradamus ass. Screenshot me. You're a what? Hi, Carvo. Welcome in. I don't know. What is that? I only know the Juggalos from Homestuck. That one Homestuck guy that's like a clown guy. I don't know anything else about Juggalos. Todd talks to her like the Green Goblin mask. Not the green, except I'm a blue goblin mask. Hi, Arctic, welcome in. Hi, it's good to see you. 6626 shadow drop. I would not be surprised if they did that drubbed. They did that with Skyrim. Skyrim dropped on like November 11th or something like that. November 1st. It dropped on like a weird 111 day. I think. Like they had a lot of ones in the drop date. That's all I remember. She jiggling on my leg till I shio. Okay. It's good to be back, Hotties. How was your weekend? Productive, I see. Productive. Yeah, it was November 11th, 2011. So, like, they got it. They got to do some funny number stuff this time, right? Right? They got it, right? Hi, Mr. Uncle. The only thing I don't want to see in Elder Scrolls 6 is Russian cut content. I don't want to lose another city and guilds and quests like in Original Oblivion. Does Original Oblivion have a lot of cut content? I had no idea. I know about the Goblin Wars. I don't know anything else about the quests. They might deliver something underwhelming with all the hype surrounding it. I mean, we've been waiting for a long time for Elder Scrolls 6, and I think that with the release of the Oblivion remake, I think people's expectations are pretty sky high. I don't think anything Bethesda releases is never going to satisfy everybody, right? Like, that's how it is with video games. That's how it is with movies. That's how it is with books. No matter what you release, it's not going to satisfy everybody. So I think if it satisfies the majority of us, if it's for me personally, I'll be satisfied if Elder Scrolls 6 is a, first of all, I don't want any specifics. I would love if they brought back spellcrafting, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. So as long as they give us like a sandbox game that I can run around in, do quests in, build cool character, have cool character builds, that's all I really need. And we all know that no matter what, like, modding is going to turn Elder Scrolls 6 into a very different game than it first shipped as. Like, Skyrim is a different game depending on what mods you download. So to be honest, like if you're not happy with the way it ships, if you're not happy with how Elder Scrolls 6 ships, then what you can do is you can just wait for the mods, right? And turn it into a game that you do enjoy. So it just depends. There's a lot of like factors. I think as long as they give me another installment to run around in, I'll be happy. You know what I mean? Hi, Spider-Man. Welcome in. Hello. Honestly, like Hotties, this goes for life as well as Bethesda games. If you're a Bethesda gamer, you've learned by now to sort of temper your expectations. Keep your expectations low, right? Keep your expectations low and try to have a little fun with it. And, you know, that's all you can do. Yeah, we'll have fun with it together no matter what. I'm definitely going to try and break the game. Immediately, I'm going to see how hard I can break Elder Scrolls 6. It's going to be my first goal. But completing quests? No. Speedrunning the main quest? No. Breaking the game? Yeah. I want to see every NPC levitate 10 feet in the air and then freak out and die. You know what I mean? That's what I want from my Elder Scrolls. I hope they bring back the mechanics of Oblivion. Enjoy games for what they are. Exactly, Patchy. Yeah. I'll do a lap around the map on the edges and then head toward cool stuff. There you go, Hito. Yeah, do like a spiral path. It's basically, basically Skyrim but Hammerfell, I'll be appeased. If it's Starfield but Hammerfell, I'll be disappointed. Do we know if it's in Hammerfell, Vivek? I think it's in High Rock, right? Are they including Hammerfell in High Rock? I'm pretty sure it's High Rock. Apparently, Elder Scrolls 6 will be set in space with rocket launchers and space pirates. Hey, Leo, why are you just spreading misinformation on live television? I can't believe this. Gonna blame Bossy if it isn't good. Don't buy on release? What's wrong with buying on release, Crab? What's wrong? Listen, ever since I became a VTuber, I've had to start buying games on release. It's crazy. It's crazy. I didn't used to buy games on release, but ever since I started being a VTuber, it's like everybody starts playing and I'm like, ah, damn. I don't get FOMO. Like, obviously, I play the games that I like playing. But especially for, if it's Elder Scrolls 6, I have to buy it day one, you know? You know? Yeah, custom classes. I really hope the customization of the classes is something that they keep in the game, Sergeant Jordan, because that's my favorite part, is making new guys and, like, you know, finagling the mechanics such that I can do one-shots, funny little one-shots and stuff like that. Hi, Prom! There's gonna be at least a couple of dupe. Oh, I hope so. There's gotta be a dupe glitch. Was there a Skyrim dupe glitch? I don't think there was, right? I remember the Oblivion dupe glitches. I don't remember Skyrim, though. There are spaceships in Elder Scrolls? Really, Rapscallion? Wait, what? Who built spaceships? The dwarves? I know the dwarves built airships. Hi, Adrian. Yeah, Bethesda fans know how to keep hope. Yeah, they're like the #1 video game fans that know how to keep chugging even when all hope is lost. Is very true. Droopy, thank you so much for coming in Moon Puncher for 2 months. I'm an undercover developer for Elder Scrolls 6. Lael is correct. Thank you very much. I hope Lael's wrong. Wait, what do you mean? There are spaceships. The Empire? There's at least one Skyrim dupe glitch. Really, Plottin? If you dropped items at the gate and had the companions picking them up. Oh, that makes sense. A Coda thing. The Imperials and the Almer had space programs legitimately. The TS spaceships are from Coda, so not exactly canon. Okay, so the Coda, if I remember correctly, for those of you who don't know what Coda is, the Hotties taught me this. Sorry. I'm adjusting my mic. The Hotties taught me this, but Coda is... What is his name? Kirkbride. Coda is Michael Kirkbride's manifesto / crash out / lore Bible that he released, I believe. And that is like, he unofficially released it, I think. And so that is what we're referring to when we say Coda. It's basically like the guy who wrote most of the early Elder Scrolls lore wrote a huge Bible on it and then pieced out. So yeah, so it's not exactly canon. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Hi, Adam. I think you gotta buy on release for streaming, but in general, I avoid buying on release. In fact, I only just got an Elden Ring this year. Yeah, I think if you're not a streamer, if you're not like playing video games like in a professional setting, I always encourage waiting. Because A, it's cheaper if you wait, and B, usually games these days ship with quite a few bugs, and I know we say that like jokingly because we're Bethesda fans here and the bugs are the features, but other games ship with like multitudes of bugs, and sometimes these bugs are such that your computer can't even run the game. Like, optimization is something that the art of optimization is becoming more and more complex and more fraught with difficulties as computers get better, as like the internet gets more expansive, as like the more we shove information onto tiny little pieces of silica, tiny pieces of sand. I feel like optimization has become a lost art. So I would definitely encourage you guys, if you guys aren't already the kinds of people to sort of wait before you buy something, I would definitely encourage that, because then at least at least in my experience, like the past year has been pretty rough for games in terms of optimization, because I buy it and I'm so excited to play it day one, and then at least before I bought my new computer, and I was so excited to play it, and then I turn it on and I realize it's so poorly optimized I can't even play it. So yeah, I definitely used to be those kinds of people, but I used to be the wait and see type, but you know how it is. We're anime girls now. Hi, Happy, welcome in. Hi. Ramen, the founder of the Second Empire, had space colonies. Oh, giant bio-engineered ancestor moths and Tiber septum. I do wonder where the ancestor moth thing came from. I've always wondered that. That's a good point. I've always wondered that. Are the ancestor, because like the monks, there are monks in Oblivion that read Elder Scrolls, and they go blind slowly. They sacrifice their sight to read Elder Scrolls. So who are the ancestor moths? Because they're named like, it's named like the Temple of the Ancestor Moth. Monks of the Ancestor Moth. Who is the Ancestor Moth? There's never, whoa, this is breaking my mind apart. Never once in the Elder Scrolls is there a mention of Ancestor Moth. At least in all of my playthroughs, in playthroughs of Morrowind, playthroughs of Oblivion, playthroughs of Skyrim, I have never seen mention of a moth anywhere. There's like dragons, obviously, there's like goblin references, there's minotaur references, you know, there's like Droog and Draugr and all that stuff, but moth? Hi, Chaotic, welcome in, hi. The Redguard Pocket Guide? Actual moth people. Hi, Dad, is it actual moth people? The Mothman? Or angels? Oh, shoot. Maybe it is Mothman. Maybe this is Kirkbride's, maybe Mothman is maybe the Ancestor Moth is Kirkbride's attempt at moth people, right? They're little glowy moths that can help you read Elder Scrolls. I've never seen them mentioned, Frederick. I've never seen them mentioned. Not in any major way. If they were, it must have been in some book I haven't read. But nobody talks about them, I don't think. There's an Ancestor Moth quest in Dawnguard. Oh, wait. Oh, it's coming back to me. Do you actually see the moth, though? Do we know what the moth is? Oh, you're right. Okay, I need to go back and play Dawnguard. You physically see them in the Dawnguard questline. Oh, that's right, you do see them. You do see them. I always start Dawnguard to get the crossbow, and I never finish it. Okay, we need to play Dawnguard then soon. We need to play Dawnguard. The moth is Bossy. Yeah, the moth is me. Daddy Mothman real? If Mothman was in the Elder Scrolls, he would be fricking it up. He would be fricking it up. He would be tearing it up on the dance floor. If Mothman was real, that would be awesome. There are moths like the size of moths. Ah. Moth pretty simply flapping their arms through the void. Ah, that reminds me. I don't know why flapping my arms reminds me, but I have to show you guys my schedule for this week. And ta-da! Are you interested? We'll get to Morrowind soon, don't worry. But I need to show you my plan for this week so you know what's up. Ta-da! And ta-da! Okay, look at that beautiful art. This beautiful art is by Amanda Ando. Thank you very much for your art. I really appreciate it. All right, now I believe that was a commission from a hottie, so thank you very much. Okay, and then the schedule. Here, let me scooch. There we go. Okay, so Mondays we play our usual Morrowind. Today I'm going to be focusing on Daedric quests. As you can see in the YouTube section, I have pinned a bunch of Daedric Shrine locations so that I can, so you guys can't gaslight me about those. I have pinned exactly where they are. Yippee! On Tuesday, we're going to be playing two really brand new games to me. Number 1 is Riven. So you guys remember the Myst game we played? That was like that 3D puzzle game that was kind of like old school. This time we're going to be playing the sequel to Myst called Riven at 1 p.m. PST tomorrow. Very exciting stuff. I'm going to try and get the old school version working. There's an old school version and then there's a remastered version. So I'm going to try and get the old school version working, and if that crashes, then I'll have to buy the new version. It said, I checked, it said it should run pretty okay, but I'll test it tonight and make sure that it runs. But yeah, so Riven, we're going to be playing that tomorrow at 1 p.m. PST. I'm really excited for it. We never gaslight you. Wrong. Hi, Ta. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Roscoe. The forts in Morrowind are named Moth because it was a Cyrodiilic cultural thing like silkworms for ancient China. Oh, really, Roscoe? Huh. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, they do have a lot. This frost moth, hawk moth. I didn't even notice that. Fascinating. Okay, and then later that day, we're going to be, later tomorrow, we're going to be at 6 p.m. PST. We're going to be playing Apex. I'm already allergic. Baby coughing on the chat. We're going to be playing Apex Legends. My very first Apex experience. It's my very first FPS experience. The last time I played an FPS, it was Overwatch. It was when Overwatch first came out, and I played a lot of Junkrat and Diva, and then I quit that game after 2 months. So this is going to be like the first... I'm going to turn all the voice chat off, obviously all the chat stuff off. But this is going to be my first Apex experience, and I have a teacher, I have a sensei, I have a sifu, I have a senpai. Bluebell.eve is going to be teaching me how to play Apex. She's a sweetheart. And her entire gen is, the .eve gen and the specialite is focused on FPSs, I believe. So I am honored to have a true master of Apex teaching me the ropes during Apex Legend. It's going to be really funny because I think the matches we're going to get into are going to be match made so that it's like, you know, her level, which is like huge. She's like, I don't want to misrepresent her level, but she's a very high level. And then it's going to be my level, which is like wood. So it's going to be really interesting. Yeah, come on by for that. I swear I won't crash out. I won't crash out. I won't say gamer slurs. I promise. I would never do either of those things. You guys know me. Look me in my eyes, hotties. I will never say gamer slurs. Yes, nod your head. Yes, yes, I will never say that. I will never say those things. I will never crash out on an FPS. FPS stands for freaking peebus snorting. Freaking peanut butter snorting. That's what FPS stands for. Free peanut snorts. There we go. Free peanut snorts. Free pizza. Free pizza suck. No. Anyway, FPS stands for something. I forget what though. Hi, John Doe. Hi, welcome in. And then on Wednesday, we're going to be playing Dark Souls 2. Very excited for that. We're going to be finishing up Dark Souls 2, I believe. 2 more. We only have 2 more Dark Lords to go. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. We're doing a Dark Hex build. I think it should have just called hexes. I don't know why I insist on calling them dark hexes. Something in my brain tells me I must call them dark hexes. But basically, we're doing a hex build, and it's really, really fun. And the Majula music soothes my soul. So yeah, come on by for some good old-fashioned darkening of the souls. On Thursday, if you're interested in more Elder Scrolls content, we've got the Oblivion Master Mode. I put Master Mode on here because we had it set to Master Mode last time, but then I put Expert on the thumbnail because I goofed. So I don't know if we're doing Expert or Master, but like right now we're on Master Mode, and I'm going to keep it on Master Mode until things become horrifically difficult, and then I'll set it back down to Expert. So it's kind of like a flexible between Expert and Master Mode, basically. But yeah, it's a good time. I like it a lot. We have a Dagger and Poison build going right now. Yeah, brain spicy. FPS stands for Forget Playing Shooters. Oh, I see. Okay. Hi, Spaghetti. Hi. Am I having a stroke? Yes. 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 You can tell by the way, look. You can tell by the way, oops, that's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. You can tell, wait, hold on. You can tell, there we go, by the lifeless look in my eye. There we go. Now I'm having a stroke. I'm having an apoplectic fit. Do you guys know the word apoplectic? 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 Anyway, I'm having that. I'm having a fit. It's a real word. Go look it up. Anyway, no, not apocalyptic. Okay, so Thursday we're playing Oblivion. Very excited for that. 3 p.m. PST as per usual. And then Friday, we're playing Fallout 2. I think we're almost done, guys. We're almost done with Fallout 2. All I have to do is kill the Enclave. If you're interested, I really like Fallout as well. It's one of my favorite Bethesda, well, it's one of my favorite Bethesda remakes, shall we say. So yeah, Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorite games of all time. So I went back and I played Fallout 1, which is completed on my YouTube. You guys can go check that out on the playlist if you want. And then Fallout 2, we are just sort of coming to the end of it, and I'm really, really excited to see how it ends. Hi, Shiny Hunter. Welcome and thank you for the first time chat. Hi. Yeah, so Fallout 2, the grand finale may be happening tomorrow. I'm not sure. But like, we're close. We're very close. We've infiltrated the Enclave base and we're trying to blow up the oil rig, I think. So yeah, I think that's endgame. Anaphylactic. No, it's not that, Chaz. Aphylactic. No! It's apoplectic. That's how you spell it. Anyway. Anyway. Our Dark Souls are as dark as the void thanks to Boss. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, MDK. The backlog of his games is advancing. Yeah, Hito, we're getting it done. We're getting it done. I'm excited. We're gonna replace Fallout 2 with Fallout 3, I think, on Fallout Fridays. So we get to dive back into Fallout 3, which is considered retro now, right, guys? Is Fallout... Wait. Have we had this discussion? Is Fallout 3 considered retro now? Yes or no? I'm scared. I'm actually kind of scared. I'm actually kind of freaking out. Is the the first Bethesda Fallout considered retro? I don't like that idea. Malkosh, thank you for becoming a Bone Puncher for 7 months in a row. I really appreciate that. Ruff and Tuff, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Is Bossymoon considered retro? Everything 360 is retro? Really? Please, no. Hi, Brenticus. Yes? It's from the PS3 era. Yeah, no, it shouldn't bother me. I'm just 22. It shouldn't bother me. Anyway, why is it it's not bothering me. I'm just worried about your guys' mental health. Hotties, it doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me. I'm just worried about you guys. You know what I mean? Like, every time I ask if a video game is old, you guys also have apoplectic fits. So I'm just worried about your blood pressure, you know? I'm just looking out for you, hotties. Anyway, those years like tears in the rain. Said no. Maybe New Vegas too? Oh, is New Vegas too retro? Darn. That would be crazy. Retro is Sega Genesis and earlier. PSX and later is not retro because I said so. I don't think that's how it works, Sai. Retro is between 20 and 30 years or so. Oh my god. Okay, then yeah, I think Fallout 3 is technically retro? Soon. It's gonna be retro very soon. Very, very, very soon. Anyway, enough semantics talk, hotties. And then on Saturday, we have a special stream for members only. If you are a member on YouTube, if you're a member on Twitch as well. If you are a subscriber on Twitch and a member on YouTube, on Saturday, we'll be having a members only stream for you guys. It is a Bob Ross paint along. So if you're familiar with Mr. Bobby Ross, Mr. Rossi Bob, Mr. Bros, we're going to be having a fun little stream where we paint along with Bob Ross and create some really beautiful imagery in MS Paint. I'm going to be using MS Paint. You guys can use whatever program you want. You can even use real pen and paper. You can use watercolors. You can use colored pencils. You can use anything you want. I'm going to be using MS Paint. But yeah, we're going to be doing a Bob Ross paint along. Very chill, very ASMR. His voice is very, very nice. I think, personally, hotties, and this is a hot take, personally, I think Bob Ross invented ASMR. Like, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be controversial. I don't want to have any hot takes on a Monday morning / afternoon / evening. But I'm just saying that Bob Ross invented ASMR, and I'm right about that. And if you disagree with me, you're incorrect and you're wrong. It used to have the infamous games for Windows Live, but GOG is free from that. Oh, I see, Pony. Fallout, the game from the previous century. Yeah, Bob Ross freaking rules. I love Bob Ross. Yeah, Dad agrees, see? Guys, if Dad agrees, and you guys have to agree, that's how it works. I felt the freak out on a spiritual level. Staying Delu is a Salulu. Hi, Coco Spider, welcome in. Yeah, let's just pretend that time isn't real. Everything will be fine. Leah, hello, welcome in. Bob Boss, how you doing today? Yeah, it's gonna be me and Bob Ross and Bob Boss. Hi. Can't argue with the thought process. Yeah, my thought process is sound. My trails of logic can always be followed. until they can't be followed. And then you guys are like, you guys say, huh, in the chat. Greed, hi! Thank you so much for the pats. Welcome in. Hello, happy Monday. Hi. Sorry, I still don't have the pat. I should at least get. What kind of freaking VTuber am I if I don't have the pat redeem set up? What is this trash? What kind of scammer am I? Oh, speaking of scams, guys, you guys are not going to believe this. This is kind of crazy. So speaking of scams, my bank called me today, and they were like, "Hey," from the donathon, they were like, "Hey, where did you get this money?" They were like, "Hey, PayPal wants to give you this money." I called my wolf bank called me, right? And so I was like, "Don't worry about it. It's just PayPal, blah blah blah." And they were like, "Okay, that's fine." And so then I looked on the PayPal website, and PayPal was like, "You need to call your bank." So I had to call my bank back after they called me, and I was like, "Hey, PayPal wants me to call you." And they're like, "Yeah, we know. Just give it a few days to settle, and like everything should be fine." And I was like, "Okay." So the donathon money is kind of stuck in limbo right now, but don't worry, it's on its way. It's on its way. PayPal is just throwing a little hissy fit. It's fine. It's coming. Thank you guys so much again for that. I really appreciate that. As soon as I get it all, PayPal is forcing me to transfer it in $500 increments. It's like $10,000, and they're forcing me to $8,000 of which is going to charity. And like I can't tell them, like, because I can't tell them the whole thing is for charity, because you guys helped me pay for the computer. So I have to tell them like how, like, most of it is for charity, but like not all of it. So they get confused, and so I can't expedite the process. So I have to just pay anyway. It's a whole thing. Just know that slowly, bit by bit, I am getting that money into the bank account so that I can donate it to No Kid Hungry. Anyway, PayPal's crazy. They're like, "Hey, you didn't sell anything." They're like, "Hey, can you please upload pictures of the items that you sold to get this $10,000? And I'm like, "Bestie, it's imaginary." The thing that I sold was, I don't know, being sexy, being swag, being slay. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, I sold my musk. I sold my internet presence. I don't know what you like. It's for charity, buddy. Come on. Anyway, I don't know I don't know what picture to show them. Should I just show them, like, I don't want to show them, you know, some, because then they could be like, "Well, that's not a real," anyway. So it's a whole thing. I'm scared of PayPal. I'm scared of money people. I'm scared of people, but I'm doing my best. I'm trying to make sure that the bank and PayPal know that I'm not scamming them, so that I can get this money so I can freaking donate it to charity. You would think that they would make it easier for charity to get donated to, but I guess not in 2025. I sold a part of my soul. I sure did. How you doing? Hi, Zeno. No foot pics. Should I just show them? Do they want? Is PayPal trying to get free foot pics from me? That would explain a lot. Send them the Teletubby Todd pic. That would not work. In fact, I think that would get me banned off the platform. Drugged. Sold an experience. Yeah. Could you just send screenshots of the VOD? I could try, Creamy. I don't know if they want that. I don't think they would use that as evidence. But I might as well try. Show them the feet loaf. Show ear pics? Hi, Papa. How you doing? Welcome in. They're extorting me for gripper pics. I can't believe this. I can't believe PayPal's a bunch of sickos. If you work at PayPal, you're a sicko. This just in, everybody. Hey, you guys, you think this will get the money transferred faster if I insult PayPal on live television? This just in, guys. PayPal was full of feet weirdos. Guys. Everybody at PayPal likes greased up feet. Everybody at PayPal likes greased up feet. Okay, so now that should get me in their good graces. Now they can start giving me the money, I think. Awesome. Hi, Kidney. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Allah Dabath. How you doing? Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Hi, Oso. Hello. They want to know if you sell what? Oh, is that what they're thinking? Oh, they think it's segs? How do I tell them it's like the opposite of segs? How do I tell them, like, no, I'm not selling baby making. I'm selling feeding the babies. How do I tell... How do I tell them it's like the opposite of... How do I tell PayPal it's the opposite? I don't know if they're going to understand. Damn, how did she know, PayPal? What do you mean, what's the difference, Triage? There's a big difference. Why are they greased up? Hi, Donut. Because the feet, don't the feet, every time I see a feet, like, listen, I'm an anime girl on the internet, and sometimes I see things against my will, including, like, Wario, Mpreg, but basically, like, whenever I see a feet pic on my Twitter, because I'm following a lot of artists on Twitter, and let's just say that a lot of artists on Twitter are into feet. I don't make the rules, sorry guys. A lot of model mamas, for some reason, artists who draw VTuber models like feet. I don't know what, anyway, good for them, living their best life. But anyway, the pictures I see are greased up most of the time. I would say like 85% of the time it's greased up feet. It's like shiny and greasy, and I don't understand why, but the shine, I guess the shine is like, it's like a, yeah, is it like when they take food pics for, like, you know, like those people that take food pics for McDonald's, they make everything shiny and look pretty? It's like that, maybe? Yeah, feet are hard to draw, Kyle, that's true. Which ones and where? I'm not telling you guys. You're gonna have to find your own supply. No. No. Bossy feet, no. Bossy feet, not. Guys, I did for the Donathon, we also had like a incentive that was a pinup, a tasteful pinup art. And so I'm looking for artists right now. And there's one that I really like, but I think they're for feet. So I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to be tasteful, but you won't believe this. A lot of the pinup artists too, like they do it's very feminine. It's very like, not feminine, but like hyper, I want to say like hyper feminine. So like they have a lot of makeup on, and like the pinup art that I'm seeing is like a lot of makeup and like a lot of earrings and stuff. And like, that's not my vibe, you know? So I'm trying to find like a natural, like more like, I don't know, like fresh vibe. Like I think my vibe is more fresh than it is, you know, like super lipstick and stuff like that. I'm looking for a fresh pinup vibe. Anyway, and tasteful, obviously, fresh and tasteful. Dishwasher spaghetti? Average VTuber experience opens up stream to talk. I'm not talking about feet. I'm talking about the presence. I'm talking about the interesting anthropological implications of feet pics on the internet. I'm talking about the anthropology, okay? I'm not talking about it in a recreational sense. I'm talking about it in the academic sense, okay? Get it right. Hi, Cause. Hi. Ruff and Tuff, hi David, hi. Time to feet, 49 minutes. Damn it, have I been talking about feet for 49 minutes? One of my favorite Chuba artists to draw. See, Sid, see? There, I don't hold it against him. Listen, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Just keep your yum, keep your yum away from me. If it's not a compatible yum, keep it away from me. Again, like I'm not yucking your yum. I just don't want to partake in that. But like at the same time, it's like for some reason, model artists, VTuber model artists really like feet pics, and I don't know what it is. Good for them. Honestly, like when you're an artist, you have to draw a lot of really interesting things. So it's just anatomy practice, I guess, right? Like it's like drawing hands. It's like drawing. Some people like hands. I've met quite a few ladies in my time that I sound like a lady killer. I'm not, I swear. I've met quite a few ladies in my time that are like, I really like your hands. They're really pretty. Or they're like, I really like hands in general, and I like wrists. And I was like, oh, I didn't know. I just don't know. I think I'm too acoustic for it. I just can't see why people like feet or like hands or like certain parts. Like if I like something, it's because I like the vibe. You know what I mean? Typically speaking. I mean, I like Santa Claus. So that should tell you guys. I would kiss Santa Claus with tongue. Maybe. A lot. Anyway, so like for me, it's more about the vibe than any one specific body part, you know what I mean? So I don't know. It's interesting from an anthropological standpoint. You have to learn the whole human figure. Yeah, Patchy, exactly. Yeah. Hi, Skeleton, welcome in. Hi. No, feet are not back on the menu. No. No. I once got complimented on my fingerprints. What are you doing, Bitter? What are you doing with your life? You never know if you don't go. That's true, Jim. I'm glad that you cited the words of wisdom from All-Star. Sorry, Smash Mouth. The great sages Smash Mouth. Plato, that other guy, Plato, Socrates, and Smash Mouth are my three greatest inspirations. Rousseau, Sun Tzu, Machiavelli, Smash Mouth, Plato, Herodotus, Pythagoras. Who else do we got? Like John Donne. We've got like... some other guys. Camus a good one. Camus and Smash Mouth should collab, in my opinion. He's a married man, Bossy. Sorry, Ta. Sorry, not anymore. Not anymore. I've seen the Santa Claus with Tim Allen. Okay? Mrs. Claus can be swapped in at any time. Mrs. Claus is a title. It is exactly like the godhood in the Elder Scrolls, okay? It is like the throne. It is like the mantle. It can be swapped out at any time. Mrs. Claus and Lorcan's throne are not so different. And that's all I'm going to say about that. All right. Let's play some Morrowind. Enough yapping. That's enough yapping out of me. I know what you're all here for, and it's that nasty, nasty Morrowind, shall we? Ugh. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Let me get the hypercam up. What are all these images again? Oh, yeah. What are all these images? Oh, there's my talking points. Oh, there's my birthday bar, guys. Look. Wow, we raised so much money for charity. I really appreciate it. You guys also help me. You guys also help me with the computer part, so I really appreciate you. Thank you. Arigato. I've already scheduled the Drunk Honey Pop stream. I've already scheduled all those things. I'm scheduling what I can. The confessions, the Confess Your Sins stream, I think is going to be next week, but I'll have to double check that. So yeah, I'm scheduling it all, getting stuff done. Okay, unregistered hypercam 2. Yes, my beautiful, yes. Sickos at the window, yes. Unregister your hypercams or else. Okay, anyway. All right, Morrowind time. Why am I so small? Why am I so small-wind? Morrowind. What? Hold on, I'm cooking. Morrow. Doro, Soro, Boro, Loro, Coro, Toro, Poro, Porowind. No, that doesn't. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Morrowind. I'll find something that rhymes with Morrowind someday, and you guys will, and then you guys will rue the day that you made fun of me. Okay, turn off this freaking music. Turn off that freaking music right now. Okay. Yes, play Morrowind. Does this break everything? Can you guys see that? Father Bossy, forgive me for I have sinned. What have you done, Carmo? Yeah, the yapping's over. No more being funny, hotties. It's only game time now. Why is it all the way at the edge of the screen? What, Todd? What? Todd? What did you do to my Morrowind, Todd? Hi, Virtuoso, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi, Buckskin. Hi. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just adjusting. If I didn't say hi to you, welcome in. Okay, there we go. Can I alt-tab without the game breaking? Can I alt-tab back in, or does the game crash? You guys will never believe this. The game crashed. Guys. Okay, hold on. I gotta go turn the heat off. I turned the heat on this morning, but now it's actually hot outside, so I gotta go turn the heat off. I'll be right back. I'm sweating. I'm a wolf. My ears aren't big enough for the massive amounts of sweat beads. Okay, I'll be right back. I don't know about you guys, but when you have huge amounts of tit sweat, I game worse. I game worse when my under tits are sweaty. I don't know about you guys. Can you confirm? Does it work like that for you guys too? When like the under part gets really like sweaty? All of my gaming ability goes out the window, so to speak. Hi, Fructose. Hi, Sweaty Gamer Gaming. That's me. How you doing? We are playing Morrowind. Sorry. I felt indigestion, but it's gone now. Don't worry. I conquered it. Wait, can you guys not hear it now? Why can't you hear Morrowind? Ah, shoot. Okay, I gotta alt-tab again. Da-da-da. Da-na-na. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! I will clean it for you. Clean what, Adrian? Also, welcome in. Hi. My toilets? I would love that. I've been taking multivitamins, so it's very rich in there. So there's a lot of things to clean. There's a lot of mold in there. I gotta clean like every 3 days. Anyway, you didn't need to know that. Hi, Typo. Hi, Clean Chay. Hi. I entered the zone with the swamp butt sweat on multiplayer games. Yeah, I feel like everybody who plays multiplayer games is kind of sweaty at some point, you know? Okay, the family rides again. Germa. Wait, where is this? Oh, I saved in a new slot. That's right. I can't believe I missed the welcome to Camp Navarro. Don't worry, Jim. I think you're gonna hear it again. Because I haven't figured out the puzzle of the... I haven't figured out the camp puzzle. Alright, guys. Ta-da! Check this out. So we beat Solstheim. We beat Blood Moon, I think. At least I think we did. And so now, my boots are completely busted, so I'm gonna have to teleport back somewhere. I have to teleport back, I think. I am cringe, but I am free. Where's my teleport? Oh, there it is. What? Wait, why are they attacking me? Wait, what's going on? What did I do? What? Why is the Mages Guild attacking me? Holy shit, Crabward, what are you doing? Thank you for the 50 super. I have a new task for you, my hound. Wraith Lyondis, a painter in Cyrodiil, has an immaculate and lifelike artist. Go to Shadenhall, bear your wolf soul to him, and offer the result to me. Obey and be rewarded handsomely. Ooh, thank you, Crab. Are you pointing me in the direction of Shadenhall? Thank you so much. Arigato. That's a lot. That's a lot. We're not doing this for charity anymore, Crab. Check yourself. Check yourself. Thank you. Take care of yourself, too, okay? Wait, why did the wizard police hate me? Hi, Elasto. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Ruka. Yes. Indeed, Zane. What is going on with that? I don't look like a werewolf. I look normal. Hold on. Let's try it again. Maybe second time's a charm? Okay, so. Does everybody know that I'm a werewolf? No, I didn't sleep in one of their beds. I think it must be the werewolf. But how do they know I'm a werewolf if I'm not a werewolf? If it's a Schrodinger's werewolf situation, how do they know? Do I have, like, hair growing out of my ears? No. Maybe. The smell. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game is pretty old, Izzy. It's quite old. A lot of polygons in this bad boy. POV, you're a furry and everybody at your work finds your Twitter. Okay. They are aware of wolf. Okay, so how do I become not wolf? Whoa, this seems good. When did I get that? Helsith's collar? Alright, hotties. I need your help. How do I become not wolf? Is it never? Am I wolf forever? I had to drop that sword. Just to let people know I've been here. Okay. We don't know. You guys don't know how to not become wolf? I call BS. You guys know everything about this game. Seek a cure. Oh, I can seek a cure. Thank you, Roscoe. Okay, that means I gotta go to the town. The Skull Village. Well, the problem is, though, I think I killed them all there. I think I killed everybody in the Skull Village. Oops, and my boots are broken. Whee! You gotta find Cortana and stop the halo from absorbing the force. Oh, I see, ATP. Okay. I'm glad I got to catch the beginning of the stream. Bye, Bugskin. Have a good jog. Be safe out there, okay? Be safe. Bye-bye. Drink lots of water. Some crow will tell you. Oh, thank you, Nito. Take off the collar? No, I didn't have it on at first. Helseth's collar. Who's Helseth again? No, Helseth is the king of Morrowind. If anything, that should be good. Hi, Isabella. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't think it works now that after you fully embrace Hircine's curse. Okay, so I'm like evil forever. Hi, Zeno. Are we shunned by society forever? Forever ever? Forever ever? What I'm finding online is not looking good. Am I wolf forever, Mako? Oh, crap. Hi, Isabella. English only, please. Thank you. All right, this way. Maybe I can go talk to... Yeah, but maybe I'm not coping, but I do want to go talk to the Skull Village and see if they like me still. Or maybe they'll cure me or something. It's the one price one pays for having a persona. Damn it! Damn it, guys. Am I cursed to smell like wet dog forever? Shit. Whoa, what the heck? I don't want that smoke. Look at that big boar. Hi, guys. Hi. Lots of pork eating on Souls Time, methinks. Lots of pork-based dishes. Gotta find a Wall Street, I guess. A Wall Street? You haven't created an item to fly with? Constant effect levitation. Hi, Irie. Welcome in. I do have a wizard staff, but I think it's recharging right now. Oh! Oh, it's recharged fully. Yay! Yay! Okay, so let's get that on. Where's my wizard staff spell? Spell of wizard. There it is. Ouch. Whee! There we go. I need to double check the wiki for it. I'm hearing from multiple hotties that there's no way I can cure it ever. The smell is accurate to real boss. Not true. I took a shower yesterday. Checkmate, Carmo. I took a shower. There's a crow you talked to at the Altar of Thrond. Oh, thank you, Max. Okay, Altar of Thrond. Where would that be? Hi, Bab. Honestly, not the worst way to end up as. You've done everything you could, and there is no ending. That's true. Okay. Oh, that's the Altar of Thrond. Okay, maybe we go this way. I like being a werewolf, don't get me wrong. I just think if everybody's gonna hate me... I didn't know everybody was gonna hate me on sight. I thought it was just everybody was gonna hate me when I was a werewolf, but I guess they're gonna hate me when I'm human too, which doesn't really make any sense, but it's whatever. Do they have like super smelling? Like how do they know I'm a werewolf? There's a cure quest? No, don't spoil me, Rowan. I'm going to the Altar of Thrond. Whoa, that's a huge wolf. Why is that wolf so big? Huh? Whoa. Don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas. That's a big wolf. I can't run because I don't have my boots on. Flying's actually very slow when you don't have your boots on. When you play this game normally and don't break it. Game's slow. I feel like I'm back at level 1, guys. Running for my life. Welcome. You thought level 1? You thought level 1 escapes you? No, level 1's always here. That's what I'm saying. Everybody doesn't... If everybody hates werewolves... Like, come on, guys. We're not that bad. So what? We bite you a little bit. So what? We bite you a little bit once a month. Is that so wrong? We get hungry too. Someone saw you transform, and everyone has a hive mind when it comes to werewolves in this game. Oh, is that what it is? They saw me transform. Hi, Speedy. Hi. I'm going to try and do the quest before I do console commands, but thank you for that. No, I did not. I did not pee on a fire hydrant. No. You like South Park, Bossy? I've never watched South Park, Isabella. I wasn't allowed to. Bossy Mom wouldn't let me watch South Park. She was like, that's going to rot your brain. She didn't let me watch South Park or The Simpsons or Ren and Stimpy. So I missed out on all that. Hi. Hi, Chaz. Hi. Did I say hi to you? It's just a nibble. Yeah, it's just a little nibble. Apparently, they only hate you if anyone catches you transforming. Oh, I've definitely transformed into people. In front of people. I have definitely stood in front of them and just torn my shirt off. For sure. That makes a lot of sense. Hi, Lud. Hi. My parents didn't let me watch SpongeBob for a while. Really? SpongeBob? Why? Why SpongeBob? Also, hi. Day hi. The first 10 seasons of The Simpsons are a cultural cornerstone. That's a lot of seasons. Wait, how many seasons does The Simpsons have? More than 10? Is it like a Family Guy situation? For some reason, Bossy Mom was finally watching Family Guy. I don't know why. All right. It's still airing? Whoa. Still airing. Okay, this way. You need to find a note in Fort Frostmoth. The note is named Odd Rumor, and it lies beside Basks in the Sun, and the note starts a journal quest to heal werewolfism. Okay. Fort Frostmoth, Basks in the Sun. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Typo. Okay, so we gotta find... I'm at the Altar of Thrond. Somewhere. Is that the altar? No, I think it's on the top of the hill. Simpsons and One Piece will never end. Now that I think about it, actually, One Piece is basically the Simpsons of Japan, yeah? Whee! It's like 30-something now, Rapscallion. Holy. Okay, here's the altar. Here's the altar. The Altar of Thrond. Okay, now what do I do with it? Oh, I see a little bit of blood back there. Okay, there's the altar. Ah, darn it. Do I, like, sit on it? No, I don't think I sit on it. I think I... Oh, darn it. I gotta go back to Fort Frostmoth and to start the quest, maybe? Okay. In that case, we'll use the... Didn't we have a scroll for, like, teleport back to Fort? You need to hear a rumor first. Okay. Water walking, restore... But won't everybody at the fort attack me? I think they're gonna attack me. Teleport to temple. Yeah, we have a spell for that. What is it called? You need to talk to a crow. It seems to spawn when the journal triggers it. Oh. One Piece actually stayed good. Is it divine? Oh, thank you, Speedy. It's divine intervention, not CV intervention. Okay. Chottomate. There we go. Okay, now theoretically everybody's gonna attack me. Yeah. So now I need to immediately do wizard staff. I need to fly. I need to fly up and not die. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Phew, okay. Sorry about that. I need to turn the volume down too. It's too loud. It's too loud, mate. The effects are already super low. I don't know what... Okay. Okay, so now we gotta drink our potions to stay alive. This is quite the conundrum we found ourselves in, eh, Hotties? It's alright, we'll get out of it. We'll get out of it. We always do. Quality, restore strength, water breathing, fortify. I think I ran out of healing pots. Ooh. There's one. Fortify health? No, I don't need that. Enchant some clothes with 100 points of chameleon. I don't want to break the game that bad, Irie. I know what you mean. Chameleon makes a lot of games easier, especially in Bethesda games. Like, stealth in general makes games easier. But the problem with Bethesda games is that it completely breaks it and makes it too easy. So we're looking for a good in-between. There's a note somewhere in the docks. Okay, thank you, Bap. We're going that way then. Whee! Somewhere in the docks, this way. Anybody got a bow? Nobody got bows? What, we got an entire Imperial fort? Not one of you got a bow to shoot me down with? That seems like an oversight on your part. See you later, amateurs. That means about to fall off. What's a good chameleon level? I'm not sure. I haven't messed around with chameleon yet in this game. In Oblivion, I would say like 12% chameleon is about... Not chameleon, what is it called? Yeah, chameleon. 12% chameleon I think is good for Oblivion. I think any more than that, you start to break stuff. 25% off spellcasting cost for 4 clothing pieces and free spells. Ooh. You could do challenge runs like no magic? Yeah, we could definitely try that. We still got to get through Daggerfall though, guys. Oops. Before we start Morrowind again, we need to get through the Oblivion remaster, and then we need to get through Daggerfall. And then... Ooh, look at that big old thing in there. Okay. A letter by the docks, you said. We're on the hunt. Can any of you smell the paper? Oh, he scratched his head looking embarrassed as I floated away. Did anybody smell that paper? You there, sir. You should be dead. Oh, hey, there we go. Yay, we found it! Did you hear about the raven at the altar of Thrond? It's enormous. Okay, can I take this? Nice. Okay. Let's float away quickly. And now we go to Solstheim, the altar of Thrond. I think the best way to do that actually is to wait until it's nighttime so that we're faster. Because once it becomes night, I think we turn into werewolves. I think? Every night we seem to turn into a werewolf. Got scammed in a Denny's parking lot. That's my favorite slave slot. I'm always chasing that paper. Knee slap. Thank you, ATP. Hi, Jaguar. Welcome in. Hello. SpongeBob season is 15 total. Wow. That's a lot. Okay, this way. Yeah, the raven. Yeah. Damn, skywolves. All right, now we just need to get to a safe spot. The giant raven takes you to Firelink Shrine. It's all connected, guys. Morrowind is Dark Souls, and Dark Souls is Morrowind. All right, until healed. The beast inside me hungers for flesh, Hotties. Watch out. Or your toes might be... I mean, not your toes. Any other body part, not toes. Hello. That was a territorial dispute. Don't worry about that. Okay. And then my jump is really crazy, right? If I remember correctly. My jump goes crazy. Wait. Was that a human? I have to kill you. No, that's Spriggan. Okay. Whee! I would love to jump through Morrowind like this. This would be so cool. Whee! Whee! But everybody hates me, and that's the trade-off. It sucks. Yeah, I just got done eating grippers. That's true. Whee! I like your creepy little fingies. Thank you, Carmel. This is my wolf claws. Ow. Dead. Whee! Again, territory dispute. Hi, friend at ours. Welcome in. Hi. Remia. Hey there. How you doing, girl? Thank you for the nice claws. Watch this, Remy. I'm going to kill all these diseased wolves in your honor. Whoa, actually, they're a little bit tougher than I thought they'd be. Whoops. Hi, Remy. Welcome in. Guys, if you don't know Remy Outsky, she plays a lot of FPSs as well, and she's just a very talented, lovely lady. It's good to see you, girl. I hope your day's going well. Make sure you're drinking water, okay? Go support her. Whee! I'm jumping through. Oh, there's a human person. I must consume your flesh or I die. I've got the cure for your human skin, and it's called being relieved of it. And now you're a spirit. Enjoy. Okay, we're going to... What's it called? Yes, the altar of Thrond. Whee! Whee! Oh, there's another human. Hold on. Hold on. Humans love being liberated from their mortal forms. If there's one thing I know about them, they love dying and being reborn. They love dying and turning into ghosts. Just look at Beetlejuice. That whole movie is about that. Wow, you're a tough human, actually. Anybody else? Oh my god. Oh my god. Who are you? Who are these people? Are these werewolf hunters? Wow, everybody... Why are like 1,000 NPCs from a mile away? Every NPC in a 50-foot radius is trying to attack me, and I don't know why. Is it because I'm so beautiful? Wait, where's the altar? There it is. Yippee! Where are their clothes at? Don't worry, Remia. They have like potions that keep them... Aw, crap. Aw, crap, guys. Aw, crap. I'm paralyzed. Ahem. I am the #1 Bethesda VTuber in the world. And I never die. I never die in Todd's game. Okay, let's try that again. Hi, Simply Hello, welcome in. Yeah, just jealous of those nails. They're too Honestly, everybody's trying to attack me because they love my fit. They think it's cute. You know what I'm saying? Oops, I jumped the wrong way. Hi. You're not human. I need to kill human... I need to eat human flesh. It's for my kuru. Please. Please, it's for the brainworms. I need to feed the brainworms. You don't understand. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, I just got by a weakling friend. That was really embarrassing. I wish you hadn't come in then. Whee! Oh, shoot. There's a human, but they're being guarded by a bear. I think that's what we call a tactical retreat, Hotties. We're not doing that one. Oh, God, there's another bear. This is so much fun. Wish I could do this in Vardenfell, but everybody hates me in Vardenfell, and I can't do any quests. Do the Daedric princes care? Ooh, there's a human. Well, you got a club. That's cute. That's cute. Hi, Acid. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, and there's like 1,000 pigs. Okay, we're leaving. The cool part of being a werewolf is you can simply leave. Hi, Alexander McCabe. Hi. Yes, the Bossymoon channel Bossymoon would never perish in one of Todd's beautiful games. I must have been possessed. I don't know who that was before this. I just got here, guys. Hi. Did you guys start? Did someone play Morrowind before I got here? That's kind of weird. All right, this way. Whoa, excuse me, everybody. I need you to chill. I'm just going to the altar. You cannot do this as a werewolf. Oh, okay. I'm paralyzed again. No, no, it's happening again. Hotties, how do I stop this? How do I, no, please. Who is doing this? Who is doing this? Let me go, let me go. You're just jealous. You're just jealous of my nail salon. Oh my God, you're just jealous of my nail lady. She takes commissions, you know. You can go visit her anytime you want. Was it the Reeklings? Do the Reeklings have, is it the Reeklings? They've got, like, paralysis, like, spears or something? Lances? It's gotta be that, right? Okay, this way. Alright, alright. I'll be careful this time. I'll be, careful. Wasn't that your evil twin? No. Hi, Sleepy. Hi. No, it's not a poison. It's paralysis. I think somebody has it on their weapons now. Now that I'm a certain level, I think the Reeklings are starting to spawn with like really powerful paralysis lances, which is not good for us. Whee! Okay. This time I won't run into anybody. I'm gonna let that human come to me. Come here. Yes, because... Guys, the decision-making, I don't think the amygdalas on Solstheim are fully developed, because if I was a naked human in the middle of the forest and I saw a giant wolf sort of like... If I saw a giant wolf sort of standing there with my claws, if I saw this, I would not be running up to it. You know what I mean? Like, I would be probably doing the opposite. Okay, I'm going. Somebody has seen me. I don't know who. Oh, it's another human. I fight unfair this bout? What are you talking about, lady? You ran up to me and started swinging. Okay, all boars get to die. Holy moly, who is that over there? Who are all you? Who are all you? Who are all yous? Who are you guys? Oh, you healed. That's clever. Wish I could do that as a werewolf. Oh, these are smugglers. Okay, then I can kill you with impunity. And eat your flesh. Give me your kuru. Give me your kuru. I need it. I need it to make my brainworms happy. Okay, nice. Now this way. Max, thank you for the 5. Who would win? Flesh rending lycanthrope or a smurf on a pig? Turns out the smurf on a pig. I'm staying away from those smurfs. Whee! Oh my God, there are quite a few of them here. Okay, just take it slow. So for some reason, the sight lines in here are crazy and everybody can see me. Don't do a bone person. Don't do a bone eater. Just do ghosts. Thank you. Sometimes they'll summon bone people. Yeah, there's the bone man. No. Come get me. You paralyzed me again, you rat! No! 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 Don't you dare. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Oh God, I just want to get to the altar, please! Why are you making this so hard? Quick. I can't believe this. Everybody else knows the paralyzed trick. No! Let me go! Why did it get so hard all of a sudden, Hotties? Why did this game get so crazy hard? I killed everybody. I killed everyone. I liberated this island, and this is how they thank me, by killing me a bunch? This is crazy. Yeah, generational beef with the boss. Hi, Grovsner. Paralyzed Elder Scrolls will never not annoy me. It truly is kind of crazy. The prevalence of how common it is. Like, what? Like, who thought giving everybody and their mom paralyzed access was a good idea? Okay, I have an idea. And famously, I'm known for really good ones. So let's try this out. Let's try this old chestnut. This old pecan pie. Ooh, this is cool. I don't know what this is, but that's cool. Whee! Whee! Somebody spread a rumor that it owes everyone $20. Yeah, everybody's like, they're like, you know, like Willy Wonka was like, you can open up a bunch of chocolate bars, and if you find the golden ticket, then you get to come to my factory. It's like that, except it's opening up my guts. Hey! Just gonna jump straight up to kind of lose aggro. I can't wait while enemies are nearby. Okay, well, at least I can quick save. Come here. What are you guys gonna do? Okay. Oh, the Raven just said nevermore. That was a fun literary reference, guys. Anybody in here read Edgar Allan Poe? More like Edgar Allan Toe. That guy was a little weird. All right, yeah. He did, I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure Edgar Allan Poe was historically in love with his cousin. Excuse me. Okay, does anybody else want a piece? Can't rest, there's enemies nearby. All right, where are they? Hello? Anybody else? There's enemies nearby. Where? I don't see them. Whee! Edgar Allan Crow will be my favorite. Ooh, that's a good one. Edgar Allan Crow. Hello? Anybody else want some beef? If you're here, you have to tell me it's the law. Oh, there's a lady. I see her. Time to die.
Right here.
Do you? Okay, good night. Ah, there's enemies nearby again, hotties. I just have to keep jumping vertically and doing like a 360 scan. Like I'm on a vent in GoldenEye. Just sort of like, just like I'm on a jump jet for GoldenEye. Oh, I heard it. I heard them. Or maybe that was just the crow. Okay. The Raven probably counts. Oh, as an enemy. Do I have to kill you? No, I don't want to kill. Let me make a hard save before I kill the Raven.
Your head will be my new trophy.
Huh? Oh, do not kill the Raven. Oh, okay. No, that's why I saved. That's why I saved. That's why I saved. I guess she's secretly a witch in there. Hey. How's it going? She exploded into gas. She exploded into like a gas bomb and then said, yeah, right there. There are enemies nearby, hotties. There are enemies nearby. Nobody will let me rest. They'll never let me rest. The IBS Raven. They'll never let me rest. Please let me rest, Todd. Let me rest. Shakes my fist at the heavens. Todd, I'm not your strongest soldier. Please. I am your weakest flag bearer. I'm your weakest drummer boy, Todd. Let me go. Please, Todd. Who is here? There is no one here. Todrick Howard. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm a normal naked human again, hotties. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. No rest for the werewolf. I hate it when I explode into gas. Same. I simply despise that. That is not the vibe. Okay, so now I'm gonna not gonna put these boots on. I think I need to put my, oh yes, my robe, of course, and my helmet, and that'll do for now. We're still very slow, but that's okay. We've killed everybody, and we're close to the altar. That's a win-win. Do you wake up naked every time? Yes, Izzy. So if you turn into a werewolf, you wake up naked and you have to redress yourself over and over and over. It's actually quite bothersome. Turns out being a werewolf has more, shall we say, cons than pros. And that's why I'm trying to turn back right now. Hello. Greetings, Azura Frostheart. Does my form surprise you? As a witch of Glenmoral Weird... Oh, those are in Skyrim too. The Glenmoral Coven's in Skyrim. I have the ability to change my shape as suits my needs. So she's a druid. But then, you know something of shape changing, don't you? That is why the Coven has come here to Solstheim. We have been watching events unfold and are well aware that lycanthropy is spreading. For some, this is a blessing. For others, a curse. For those who wish, we offer a cure. One that forever stops the change into wolf form. Does such a thing interest you? Yes. Very well. You have chosen to cure your lycanthropy and forever end the call of the wolf within. The road before you is a difficult one, for ridding oneself of lycanthropy is not so easy as merely sipping a potion. But first, you must meet my sisters, and together we shall tell you of the right of the wolf giver. Come. Oh, I'm getting zorped. Hey, what? Are they gonna kill me? Your cure begins here, Azura Frostheart. The rite of the wolf giver is a complex ritual of dark magicka, requiring the sacrifice of both flesh and innocence. Are they gonna boink me? Are they gonna am I getting boinked? And killed? At the same time? My sisters and I will begin the preparations, but there are certain items that must be gathered. My sisters Isabel and Vahlay will tell you what is needed. When you have completed your errands for them, come speak to me again. Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Why are we attacking? What? What is happening? I'm over encumbered, Hotties. I've got 0. That ain't supposed to happen. Okay, so let's try that again. All right, try that again. Why are they... Is it because I turned into a werewolf? Is it because somebody saw me transform? Are they technically beholden to that transformation process? We might have to use a console command here, guys. If they're fricked up, then we might have to use a console command to get rid of this rather than the quest line. Did you piss off all of the mages of Tamriel somehow? Not that I know of, Zane. I just followed the main DLC. You guys have been seeing me play this.
You're not even...
Yeah, like they... What's going on? Why are they all mad at me? Okay. Let's try again. Bossy point the game. It's the Wicked Witch of the Moon. Incredibly freaky. Is this how humans do the thing? You humans are so strange. You've got a lot of weird rituals before you guys get down to the boinking. And I'm not interested in this one. I'm gonna have to say this is your worst one yet. Even worse than the peanut butter. Does the known werewolf tag work on them? Maybe. Yeah, and then I just can't talk to them anymore. Okay. Can you guys give me that console command one more time for removing lycanthropy? I'm really sorry, guys. I would love to do it the regular way. I would love to do it the lore way, because there's lots of lore there. But unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to be able to do that. Hi, Obsidian Eagle. Welcome in. For whatever reason, Morrowind is a busted game. Just a little bit. Little bit busted. Maybe you have to run? No, I don't think it's that, Jim. I think it's no matter what. Once it's night, I think they start attacking me, maybe. This is a common bug, although I haven't experienced it myself. Okay. Set PC. Okay. Set PC. Known. Werewolf. 0. Did I do that right? Is it 1? Set PC. 0. Not found on line 1. What? I'm using Kim, so both ways are lore friendly. True. Bossy can blame chat because the werewolf decision was a poll. That's also true, Karma. You guys did this to me. I mean, I can sort of extrapolate the lore bits here. The Glenmorrow Witch Coven has a way to turn you back into a regular human. So I'm sorry we can't experience it, but sometimes that's just how these games work. They get a little bit buggy. Missing 2. Oh, I have to put 2? Set PC. Oops. Known werewolf. There we go. Okay. So now maybe I can talk to them? Or does that take my werewolfism away forever? Oh, it's part of the command. Okay, thank you. Hi, Planked. Hi. No, this game is a good game. This game is a good game. It's a bit old. Like, obviously, it's quite a bit old. So there's a lot of, like, residual bugs and stuff that they never really bothered to patch. Okay. No, they still attack me. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, they don't. She just blew.
My sisters and I must make our brew before the rite.
We did it, guys! Yay! Okay, thank you for your help. Captain B8, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What are you doing? Arigato. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. Guys, if you got a gifted, make sure to thank Captain, all right? Thank you. All right, we figured it out together, Hotties. So what we're going to do is, they no longer attack me, so that's good. Complete the errands. Okay, so now we get to complete the errands. Ah, you have spoken with Etienne. Good. Now speak with my sister Falaise. When she has given you an errand, speak with me again and I will do the same. Okay. In order for the rite of the wolf giver to proceed, my sisters and I need the petals of a wolfsbane's flower. Wolfsbane's is rare and grows on solstice in only one place. You must go to the southern end of the Mosring Mountains to the top of Vitkald Peak. There you will find a single wolfsbane flower in bloom. Retrieve the petals of this wolfsbane flower and return them to me. Take this rising force potion. You may need it to reach the peak. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, thank you for the gifts, Captain. Thank you. Yeah, it does hold up. For a 20-year-old game, it really does hold up. Okay, so rising force potion to the southern Mosring Mountains to the top of Hitvald. Okay, so if I remember the topography, this looks like mountains right here. I think it might be right here. It could also be right here. Let's see. What do we do if we check our J? What? Relax. Okay. At the top of the Hitvald, how do I pronounce this? Hitvald Peak at the southern end of the Mosring Mountains. Okay, Mosring. Where's Mosring? Hello, ladies. I'll be back. Oh, wait. I also have to talk to you. You can find ripened belladonna berries. I already have ripened belladonna berries. I have those. Wait, do I have those? Have I been eating those? Oh, yeah, I've got a ton of those. Nice. Okay, so I already have those. I gotta go find the flower, though. There's also a way out without using cheats, but I read too slow and you're already here and safe. Yeah, friend, we did it. We got it. Thank you so much. I don't know. That's kind of crazy that if one person sees you turn into a werewolf, suddenly everybody hates you in, like, the entire world. That seems a little too... like, that doesn't make any sense, lore-wise or otherwise, you know? Okay, so Mosring Mountains, I have no idea where that is, and I can't... I think it's, like, right here. My gut's telling me it's right here. So... unless... yeah, I can't even look... I can't even click this as a topic. Rumor does spread quick. Very true. Very true. It's a tight-knit community in Morrowind, and everybody trusts each other, and that's why the word spreads so quickly. Everyone trusts each other in Morrowind, Hotties, and that's why everybody knows everything about everyone. It's the highest peak in Solstheim. Thank you, Kuze. Remember the Waterstone. Okay, the Waterstone. Chottomate. So how are you supposed to find the Mosring Mountains naturally? Can you ask people about them? Ah. Ah, so those are mountains. Okay, that's a good topography map. Okay, so it should be like... Oh, it's on my map too. Oh, silly me. Okay, they marked it. Yay! Thanks, Todd. He knew I needed that. He knew I needed that win. Okay, wizard staff. All right. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Thank you. Wow. Hey, how come there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pigs? The spawns are getting crazy, guys. Yeah, what a community in Vardenfell. Very tight-knit. Everybody's close with everybody. Turns into a werewolf once he gets posted on Twitter. I will. Hi, Conchu. All my homies hate here. See, listen, he served his purpose. I kind of, as far as Daedric princes go, he's not as bad as Molag Bal. He's not as bad as Molag Bal. He's not as bad as, like, Mehrunes Dagon. He's just kind of, he just wants to do his little hunts. He's kind of just he's just really into hunting. There's nothing wrong with that. He just loves the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. God forbid a Daedra have hobbies. Like hunting humans for sport. God. Hi, Team Mike. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, community getting bigger along the levels. Not the pig emote, friend. Yeah, the run emote is more appropriate there. Oh gosh, not the pig emote. Isn't that a pig Pokemon? What is that Pokemon called? What is that little guy called? Molag Bal is the floor of comparison. That's true. I shouldn't be using Molag Bal as a comparison. He definitely is bottom. He's bottom tier Daedra. For sure, for sure. Clavicus Vi would screw you over because he's bored. That is true. I mean, that's a... I guess, like, we can put Clavicus Vi and Hircine on the same level, guys. Like, what's better? What's a better hobby? Hunting humans for sport and ending their lives? Or tricking the humans into trapping themselves into inanimate objects where they suffer for eternity and then get shattered by a toddler who picked them up wrong? You know what I mean? Like, what's worse? Are we the ones to objectively decide that? I don't think so. I don't think we can be objective without experience. I think that is the... As Socrates once says, we can't be objective without experience. He didn't actually say that, but I'm... Well, maybe he did. Maybe it was him. One of them did. It might have been a Russian philosopher. But we can't be objective without experience, hotties. As Sun Tzu once said, you must bawl till you fall in order to figure out how you slay till you lay. All right, this way. The second sounds like a funny troll. Why not both? Morrowind used to be a nice community where you could leave your doors unlocked to go out for night walks, and now you can't go out without getting released to the mortal coil by werewolves. Darn, things have really changed out here in Morrowind, guys. There used to be a time when you could really, you could just go out. You could stay out till 2 a.m. and nobody would curse you for eternity. And it was awesome. Okay, so the flower should be somewhere around here. We got a pig, it looks like. The Bass Pro Shop Pyramid is Hircine's burial tomb. Quite literally. That big old glacier, remember, Hotties, from last week? That big old glacier? That's the Bass Pro Shop Glacier. Oh, there it is. That's definitely Flower Town over there. Not the Freeze Hag, bro. If I see another Freeze Hag, I swan to John. I swan to John. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not crashing out. I can kill the Freeze Hags. I'm not worried about the Freeze Hags. It's like everyone else I'm worried about. The bone guys they summon. Okay. Little flowers. I think I see them right there. It's either that or it's ripened belladonna. I can't tell. Oops, why am I getting stuck? Guys, hear me out. Elder Scrolls 6 Pirates. No, this is unripened belladonna again. Where are the flowers then? Straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up. Where are the flowers? Why are you hiding the flowers? I'm at Hitkevald Peak. Wait, was it Hitkevald or was it south of Hitkevald? The southern end of the Mosering Mountains. So they mean up here, I think. Right? They mean even further. They mean like way, 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 way up. Uh-oh. I swear, every time that happens, I still have a visceral reaction. My organs go into my nose. Like, whoop. Even though it's just a game. Like, every time I run out of float, I go, uh-oh. My brain goes, uh-oh. You are now leaving the mortal coil. Hammerfell will be great for pirates. They said it was High Rock, right? Or did we figure out it was High Rock from the screenshots in the trailer? From like 20 years ago? Did we just assume that it's High Rock? Because if it is Hammerfell, I'm going to be so happy. I'm not going to lie with you guys. I would love to see some Hammerfell politics. I would love to see some Hammerfell pirates. They're one of like the richest, I think, if I'm not wrong, right? They're one of like the richest empire, one of the richest countries in the empire. Because of all the trade they do. Ooh, there it is. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Brrr. Wine time. Ooh, wine. Okay, okay. A Monday night. What's a wine that starts with M? Pinot Noir. I only know Pinot Noir because it's the only one I drink. Pinot Noir. Yes, just make up wine names. All right, we got the Wolfsbane. Yay. Okay, now we leave. Yeah, the pirates sound really cool. Hi, Gaster John. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. And thank you for watching the VOD. Have a good day out there. Okay, so now we need to go back. Where did she take me again? Where did they take me? I think. Uh-oh, I didn't mark where they were. That's okay. I half expected to eat the petals out of habit. What do you think I am, Roscoe, an animal? Did you like my stare at the camera like in The Office? Was it good? Oh, Amontillado, yeah. Yeah. Pirates that were also sharks. That would be freaking awesome, Sleepy. Shark pirates or shirates. Nope. Parks. Nope. Either way you slice that, that's not a good one. Oh, Moscato. Ah. Yeah, so that's the face I was doing, huh? Oh, it's a global emote. That's cool, friend. Yeah, I'm ready for the Weresharks. To be honest, I would love to see... Like, the ocean is not really well explored, I would say, in any of the Elder Scrolls games. Like, the ocean is not a setting. You know what I mean? The ocean is sort of a set draping. It's like draping for the rest of... Like, in Skyrim, the ocean's very cold. Yes, it's everywhere, but it's not... There's not stuff in it. There's not a lot of stuff in it and around it. You know, it's kind of like a... There's not a lot of plants in there. It's just like sort of the default... I would love to see Hammerfell because that bay, the Bay of Iliac, is a really important bay historically in the Elder Scrolls universe. It's a very important bay. A lot of battles happen there. A lot of alien stuff happened there. A lot of dragon breaks apparently happened there. I'm not sure if that's real, though. So, yeah, that bay is very important. So, I'd love to see more integration of, like, the water systems within. Oh, yeah, Droogs. That's right, Max. Hi, Knight! It's not explored in our world, so lore accurate. How you doing? The Adamantine Tower will be important in ES6 and it's located in the Iliac Bay between Hammerfell and High Rock. I think, isn't the Adamantine Tower the first tower that was made? If I'm not mistaken. The White Gold Tower is like the most important, but I think the Adamantine was the first, right? Okay, so the Coven is somewhere around here. I just lost where the location is. Hi, Simply. A world's best boss mug would be appropriate. Yeah, I have one for my desk. How you doing? Cave of Hidden Music. Is it Joel Gear Barrow? It might be Joel Gear. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hi. High Rock is on the bay, and it's where all the alien stuff happened because the Red Guards killed all the elves. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it would be interesting. I don't know if they can do a Hammerfell without a High Rock or vice versa. There is a world, because, like, there's a world in which High Rock is enough. Like, they could populate, theoretically, they could populate High Rock enough with, like, dungeons and stuff to make it seem like a full world. But I think it would be more interesting to have both Hammerfell, both sides of the bay, so to speak. Like, rather than just saying, like, Elder Scrolls 6 High Rock or Elder Scrolls 6 Hammerfell, they should just name it High Rock, or they should just name it Elder Scrolls 6 The Iliac Bay. You know what I mean? That would be cool. Like, if it's centered, not necessarily around any one, you know, like, province, but more like around a very important historical, like, natural feature, you know? It could be interesting. Oh, yeah, the slowed. Just listen to playing CK3. Let's go, Knight. What are you doing in CK3? The Adamantium was the first one was made by the Daedra. Okay. So, yeah, if the Adamantine Tower is made by the Daedra, that's some pretty crazy shit. I would love to see inside of there. For lore reasons, I would love to see inside of that. Okay. I think it's Kolvar's. Yeah, I think it's right here. This is where we came from. So Daggerfell, yeah, but they couldn't. They're not going to remake. They're not going to make Elder Scrolls 6 Daggerfell. See, this is why I keep telling Todd, because you know me, guys. I have Todd's personal phone number. This is why I keep telling Todd. I keep telling him, hey, you got to set that thing in. You got to set that thing in Valenwood, buddy. You got to set that thing in Valenwood. Because if you do Hammerfell, you're going to get the Hammerfell people. You're going to get Daggerfall people. Wait, this doesn't look like where I came in. Oh. Well met, Sir Frostheart. So you're a visitor to our fair island. There's a certain look about you, friend. You're no stranger to death or killing. I have some dark business you may be able to help me with. My husband Brandy has been running around behind my back with a harlot named Erna the Quiet. Oh, I've already killed them. I've already killed both of them. I love my husband. When I was a werewolf, ma'am, when I was in a fugue state, I was running around as a werewolf and I ate a lot of people. And I think your husband and his mistress were one of them. Okay. You want Erna dead. Oh, I definitely killed her. Oh, she lives in the Skull Village. Oh. I think she's dead, though. Yeah, here's Erna's ring. Wait, what? Oh, I swear I killed Erna. Okay, I guess not. Alright, bye. Alright. Elder Scrolls 6. It's Elder Scrolls 2. Yes, Sixica. Yeah, we haven't been to Black Marsh, that's true. Hi, Beepa, welcome in. Hi. After ESO, one province seems too small. I gotta try ESO, guys. We gotta try ESO. I have to at least try ESO before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I have to try ESO. Okay, now I don't know where this barrow was that these witches were in. I should have marked it. You didn't take the ring since you were a werewolf. Oh, darn. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, I did the quest, technically. I just didn't get rewards for it. I don't need to be rewarded. I'm the Nerevarine. Hottie, sometimes the reward is no reward at all. You ever think about that? Sometimes the reward is refusing money and worldly goods. Okay, it's not the Key of Hidden Music. It's not Yolger Barrow. It's one of... Where, guys, where is the Witch Barrow, guys? I assume it's nearby the Altar of Thrond. Accurate size Tamriel. Yeah. I'm not an ESO fan, but my MMO slot is taken up by Star Wars. I've heard that's really good, Vivek. I've heard that one's really good. It'll be interesting to see Bossy's take on the extra Daedric Prince. There's an extra Daedra Prince? Huh? I would like them to do a combo of Valenwood and Somerset. Ooh, yeah, like Valenwood main game and maybe Somerset DLC or something. Sometimes, Hotties, the reward is the extreme violence you committed. A great thing about these games is no XP for quests. It's true. You just get, like, tangible rewards, like equipment or something like that. Hi, Sa! How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Mondays. Good to see ya. I'm just looking for a witch's coven. Why is that pig floating? What the hell? Sorry, excuse my French. What the heck? Okay. I play a lot of MMOs, and the Star Wars one is up there with the best. Oh, it's a forgotten Daedric prince. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to experience it then. Okay. I'm completely lost. And I'm moving really slow. This wouldn't be a problem. Being lost is not an issue. But my boots are super broken. So... can I go and get them repaired? Let's go back and get them repaired. I don't think I'm going to get arrested or attacked now because I'm not a werewolf. So maybe let's try. Let's go to Divine Intervention. Okay, it's still daytime. That's good. The Imperial Cult Shrine. With pleasure. General Quarters. Which one is the one where I get the blacksmith? I think it's the General Quarters. All of High Rock and the coastline of Hammerfell. Okay, okay. The coastline of Hammerfell could be really interesting. I like that idea. Kind of like how Anvil and those places.
Every day is Saint Plenty's day.
Still no word from Captain Carius. We'll have to learn here how to manage. I think I killed him, actually. He's assumed dead. Yeah, I killed him. I accidentally... Sorry I killed your guy. Yep, he's been killed. I don't know how to break it to you, bud. He's been super killed, actually. It is getting to be sunset, though. I'm getting scared. I'm gonna transform quick! We have to put our boots of speed on, hotties. I failed casting the spell. Ah! Okay, try again. There we go. And now we're super fast again. Yay! Oh, thank God. It was like wading through mud. All right, let's go to the Imperial Cult Shrine. We'll touch it just to make sure everything's okay. Nice, thank you. All right. Phew. Is it a full moon? No, so in this game, you turn into a werewolf every night, which is kind of interesting. I think, at least. I've been noticing a pattern. It seems to be every night. Okay, so now we can just float away and go super fast back to our usual. Oh, thank God. I'm a jet plane again. Hey, what's up?
Yes.
Can I push you off the edge? Damn. That's a no. Okay, now let's go back and find that coven. Wherever I left that coven. Oh, it feels good. It feels good to be this again. I don't want to be a werewolf anymore, hotties. I have to go and equip and unequip everything when I change. Furry raves. Yeah, we rave every night. Everybody knows that the furries constantly are raving. That's all they do. They're very grave about raving. They're very brave and grave about raving. Rap God. Rap God, Bossymoon. Rap God. I saw somebody say rap dog. In one of the comments on my rap video I released, on my original rap that I wrote, somebody said rap dog. I don't know whether I love it or hate it. Good one. Thank you, Mumums. It wasn't actually good. The gimmick will be sword singing, and we have to stop the Thalmor. I definitely can see stopping the Thalmor. I can definitely see that. I don't know if they're going to go the Chosen One route again. They probably will. They have to. I mean, Morrowind was a Chosen One situation, even though it was kind of lampshaded with, like, are you really the Chosen One if there's been other Chosen Ones? And, like, Oblivion was kind of the Chosen One because the Emperor saw you in his dreams. And then Skyrim obviously was a Chosen One because it's like, you are the Dragonborn. So I guess we're just stuck with Chosen One scenarios forever, which is fine. That's fine. It makes for a good story. It makes for a good story. I get it. Ooh, it's locked. Okay, now I have to find the Witch's Barrow. The Great War 2. This is how Bossy patrols the forest at night. I am the Mothman, hotties. I know I look like a wolf VTuber, but at night I turn into the Mothman. It's crazy of me. Your boss is a very multifaceted woman, you know? Okay, where the hecketh is this placeth? Gloomy cave, is that it? It could be that. How about chosen on in the evil empire? A weremoth. I like to see a game where you can choose to help the big bad win. The big bad, yeah, but in this case, the big bad is the Thalmor. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make the big bad the Thalmor. They've got to, right? In Elder Scrolls 6, they got to. They introduced it in Skyrim. They introduced him there. Oh yeah, this is definitely it with all these guys outside. Ha! We found it! Good thing they marked the location of their hideout with thousands of pigs, 40 to 50 wild hogs, as they say, as they once said on the internet. Okay. Complete the 2 errands. Yes, I have the berries. Yes, yes, yes. Hello. Okay, we did the 2 errands. Now what? So, you've completed your task for my sisters. Excellent. We will use those ingredients to concoct a certain potion. But it is not for drinking. No, no. It is for something else. What? Meet me at the altar of Thrond and I will tell you what you must do next. I'm gonna have to butt chug. They're gonna make me, these witches are gonna make me turn up at the party and butt chug their concoction. And I will tell you, okay, certain preparations have already been made. The cure is within your grasp, Azura Frostheart, but the final and most difficult steps lie ahead. They're gonna make me stand upside down on a keg. I hate this. Okay, let's go. Isn't that poisonous? It is. It'll kill you. Butt chugging will kill you 100%. Don't do it, kids. Even if people think, even if the TikToks make it look cool. It's not, doesn't look cool. All right. I had points to spend on me. I'm sorry, Johnny. I'll get the redeems up, I swear. Hi, Valley Kane. We usually get a few 100-year skips. I don't like the idea that Thalmor should have taken and kept power for 300 years. The only reason I say it is because, holy moly, why is there so many dead people here? Oh, I did all this. I forgot. I did all this. I think she added that one. The time skip between Morrowind and Oblivion is actually quite small. I think it's something like, what, like 20 years? 40 years? So there's a possibility that they do make that time skip small. It's not, usually it's hundreds of years, but in the modern Bethesda, we've seen like between Morrowind and Oblivion, a very short time frame. So it could be either or. I'm hoping, personally, I think you're right. I think there will be a time skip. I'm not sure if hundreds of years, but there will definitely be a time skip, I think, to the point where the Thalmor have gotten completely unruly and are basically on the verge of winning. And in the desperate times will come a savior type deal. So we can definitely go, like, I would say, like, maybe 50 years. Maybe, yeah, something like that. Greetings, Azura Frostheart. The rite of the Wolf Giver is almost complete. Behold the innocent on the altar of Thrond. Beautiful, isn't she? One of the locals, a very nice specimen. She still lives, but barely. Your next step is simple. You must kill the innocent, remove her heart, and bring it to me. There's a dagger on the altar, but any weapon will do. Did I not tell you the rite of the Wolf Giver requires the sacrifice of both innocence and flesh?
If there's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find
Female Nord, innocent. She in on my scent until I Nord. Oops. Heart of an innocent. Here you go. Azura Frostheart did not even question or blink. Azura Frostheart has been through too much. Has been through too much to hesitate at this point. That's it. Now I will pour the Grenmore brew over the innocent's heart. The heart must get wet, soaked. There we go. Yes. Now to recite the proper incantation. The Witch of Glenmorrel Weird utters a long shrieking series of arcane words. The heart pulses in her hand as if infused with new life. There! It is done. The heart has been properly bewitched. Now place it back in the corpse of the innocent. What the f? Do this and then speak with me again. You are almost free of your curse. Almost. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna have to kill you too? All right, put the heart in the innocent body. Heart of the wolf. Whoa, that's crazy. Yes, yes. There is just one last step. Azura Frostheart, I must now recite the final incantation. Behold! The innocent lives again. The woman has been given a part of your lycanthropy. Kill the wolf and your curse will be ended forever. Okay. 9! Thank you for the soup. I hope the next game will actually go back in time. Most of fighting in the Great War between Thalmor and Empire took place in Hammerfell. Oh! Oh! Okay. That could be cool. Whoa! What the? Whoa! That's a werewolf. Target resistant magic. Okay. I know that the paralysis works so well against werewolves because I am a werewolf. Dang, we really just killed an innocent woman, turned her into a werewolf, and then killed her again. That's rough. Congratulations, Azura Frostheart. You've survived the rite of the wolf giver and have been cured of your lycanthropy. Never again will you turn into a werewolf, and never again will you contract the disease. Oh, interesting. So
There's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel. That's where you'll find him.
What? Anyway, I'm confused. Okay. So that's interesting. That implies that you can only transform into a werewolf once. Yeah, it was very cool of me, Zane. Extremely cool of me. No more 40-foot. That's okay. We have levitate and we have boots of speed. We don't need more than that. Classic Bethesda. Hi, Seth. Never trust an old lady that goes he. Too late. Too late. I've already trusted her. Okay. Finally, we can go back home, Hotties. Farewell, Solstheim.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you guys don't kill me immediately. Glad I don't stink like a werewolf. Okay, so now we get to hunt some Daedra, Hotties. Now we get to do what we came here to do. I get to rest until healed and hunt some Daedra. Oh no, the witch is rubbing off on me. Hello, ladies. Excuse me. Okay, so the southeast tip of Vardenfell. So we're going to go do an Azura quest. The southeastmost tip of Vardenfell. Southeast should be like right here. Right there. Okay, so how do we get to that? What is that? Tel Branora? Telacero? Molag Mar? I'm not as familiar with the east direction. I usually go west, because a lot of the quest stuff you have to do is west. So, southeast, right here. I think that's the southeastmost tip. Okay. Molag Mar is close-ish. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So we could go... Do we catch a boat? Is there an east boat? Hello, everyone. It's me, Azura Frostheart. Nobody panic. The PP, parallel paralysis. Thank you, Hito. Morrowind always makes me want to play Might and Magic. Yeah, I've actually played Might and Magic 3, I think we played, right, Hotties? And then I've also played the Might and Magic for kids. There's like an anime version of Might and Magic that was released on the PS3 a while back. I played that one. But there's Might and Magic 5, I think, is the one that I have queued up that I really want to play with you guys because that seems really fun. Yeah, there's something about Morrowind's, like the old school fantasy that really makes you crave more. For sure, for sure. Every time I play Bethesda, I end up wanting to play Dragon Age again, you know? Dark Messiah is a lot of fun. Oh yeah, we gotta play Dark Messiah too. Morrowind makes me want to play Kenshi. I've heard that Kenshi is almost unplayable without mods. Is that true? Oh, speaking of which, there's a ship right here. Can I take this ship? No, it seems not. Nobody's here. Alright, we'll just go on foot then, I guess. And that's fine. Oh, you know, we haven't... You know who we haven't visited in a hot minute, Hotties? The Crab. Let's go visit our friend Crab. Mr. Crab. think he's like somewhere right here. Not at all true? Really? Okay. You can play it without mods? Mods make it more approachable. Oh, what do you mean by that? Approachable? Does Kenshi have a story? Hi, Nix. I think it does. It's very playable without mods. Okay, is it one of those situations where it's very old and so it's hard to manage if you don't have like... Is it like old and like clunky? Is it like Bethesda old and clunky where it's like it's difficult without mods, without quality of life mods? Or is it just Kenshi is one of the hates the player games? Oh, okay. So like the jankiness of it is part of the experience is what I'm hearing. It's very easy to die and have to restart. Hi, Golden. Okay, thank you. That explains a lot. All right, Crab is right here, I think. Have him for dinner. No! I'm gonna do mercantilism with him, silly. I won't have him for dinner if I can make money. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's been so long since I've been in... Guys, it's been so long since I've been in Vardenfell that I've forgotten what normal enemies look like. I was expecting Reekling. That's hilarious. I think it's right there. That's where the crab is. I was expecting, like, Reekling. It's like, what the hell is that guy? Yeah, there's the crab. Kenshi isn't old, it's indie. You can do whatever you want. Oh, I feel like I understand that, Radio, but I think sometimes when people say that, it ends up being the game is very clunky, in fact. I feel like people say, like, it's indie, you can do whatever you want, but then, like, when I end up playing a game that people call indie, it tends to be pretty clunky. Like, kind of very unfriendly to, like, the casual player. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like indie is sometimes code word, you know what I mean? Oops. Did I miss our boy? Did I miss our crab boy? I think he's, like, over here. I think I missed our crab boy. Reclaim paralysis PTSD is replaced cliff rage. I forgot that cliff rages exist. I'm very interested in trying out Kenshi at least. Stay away from the weird giraffe things. The weird giraffe things, Golden. The engine isn't that bad considering everything that's happening. Ah, okay. Ah! Oh, speak of the devil, Hotties, and he shall appear. Hey, I've got a knife now. That's right. That's right. Are you the crab? Are you the crab that's... No, you're diseased. Where's my crab? I think I lost my crab, Hotties. Where's my boy the crab? Where is he? Where did he go? Is he there? I swear he's like right by the Mizanchleff ruin. Oh, there's another cliff racers. These guys, I swear. It's good to be back, Hotties. Cracks my back after killing a cliff racer. It's good to be back. Just east of it. Okay. Just east of Mizanchleff. Okay. I went too far south. Thank you. He's mad that you didn't have him for dinner. Kenshi's an RPG that turns into a base building squad-based game. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. I do, so like, base building games I can handle in small amounts. Like 7 Days to Die. I did like 7 Days to Die. I like that. I like Minecraft. And squad base sounds really interesting too. Okay, just east of that. So it should be right here. You're back from the card store. Let's go, Jack. What'd you get? Oh, is this... Yeah, he's right here. Hi. Yay, we found him. All right, 10,000 gold. Love to see it. So let's try and sell the heaviest thing that we've been carrying around. Not Sunder. I should probably put Sunder away, to be honest. Spear the Snow Prince. God, I don't want to sell that. I don't want to sell that. I love it too much. Okay, what else? Left Gauntlet of the Horny Fist. Excuse me? The what? The huh? Oh, I've been keeping this. Perfect. Okay, we can sell that. Radio, thank you for the super. I said indie so you don't expect top-notch graphics. Ah, okay, but you can do many things. For example, you can build a town and neighbor kingdoms won't like it and start a war with you. Oh, so it's like a reputation-based, like it's got like effects like Civ or something, right? Very cool. Thank you for the super. I appreciate that. 17K, actually. Seller max? Yeah. Yeah, 10,000. Okay. Nice. So now we have 10,000 gold and we've got some room in our inventory again. Yippee! We can only rest on solid ground. Oh, that's right. Okay. So the southeast tip. It's near Molag Mar, so it could be either here or here. I don't know if an island counts as a tip. But we're going. We're doing it. I did the whole befriend beak things and set up a base in the middle of their huge nest. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's got like different faction interactions or something? Huh. Very neat. Like I'm envisioning, like, it's probably not like this, but I'm envisioning like New Vegas, but with the ability to build bases. All right, this way. You could be a robot swordmaster? Hi, Mina, welcome in. Hi, Fire. Okay. Yeah, tell us what you got, Jack. If you get a good card, let us know. We love card packs. Actually, guys, I'm going to buy one of the Final Fantasy packs. I'm going to buy the Titus one, I think. The Magic the Gathering, the Titus one, and I want to sleeve it with you guys. I want to show you guys all my Final Fantasy X knowledge. All right, this way. Whee! Final Fantasy and Bethesda games formed like a cornerstone of my childhood, so I would love nothing more than to show you guys. Ah! Hey, everyone. How's it going? They seem really chill, which is awesome. Okay. Bye. Whee! I learned to use Blender so I can add and play a robot with the beak thing. Oh, cool, Valley. That's neat when you love a video game so much that it causes you to learn, like, new stuff. That's how I am with VTubing. I love that. I love it when passion is born from, like, you know, like a book or a movie or a game that you love. That's how I am with VTubing. I learned how to do 3D models not in Blender. I just do them in VRoid, VRoid Studio. But yeah, I'm learning how to mix, like, vocals right now. I'm learning how to mix songs and stuff right now. Taking voice lessons. I'm learning lots of new things thanks to VTubing. That's one of my favorite things about it. Love to learn. Okay, this way. I heard Final Fantasy. I've been summoned. Hi, Sanju. How you doing? Hi, Buckskin. Welcome back. Final Fantasy X Peak. Yeah, let's go. You know. I love Final Fantasy X. We should do a playthrough sometime. When space opens up on our RPG list, we should definitely play it. I know that we're mostly a Bethesda channel here, but I really do like all RPGs and the lore behind all RPGs. That's the heart of what I do, is lore. And yeah, Final Fantasy's got lore. It is convoluted sometimes, but... Okay, so this does look like a shrine of some sort. Hi, Danger. Hi. Yuna's the co-commander. I know, Hito. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see that deck. I want to see a Kupo. I want to see a little Moogle so bad. Someday, guys, if I ever... Guys, on a special occasion, we will play Final Fantasy IX from start to finish. Because that's my favorite Final Fantasy. And I only play it with people. I made all my friends watch me play it before they became friends with me. Before we became really good friends, I was like, you have to watch me play all of Final Fantasy IX. If you ever doubted that I'm a little bit acoustic, I forced them to watch me play Final Fantasy IX before they became friends with me. So I only play 9 with people that I'm planning to have in my life for a long time. So I would love to play it with you guys. Radio, thank you for the super. In Kenji, you build things more like Age of Empires than CK. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very cool. Huh. So it's a bit different. Now that's pod racing. Hi, Vesty. I'm not trying to butter you up, Board. What do you mean? Also, hi. Hi, Vesty. Hi, Board. If I didn't see anybody else, hi. Welcome in. How you doing today? That looks like Shiogarath. Have we been here? No, we couldn't have been here. Yeah, Simply, I like FF9 too. Hi, 626. Vivi's my favorite character. Yeah, Vivi is the character of all time. Oh, she's in combat. I will die? Are you sure about that? I think Vivi's a great character. Steiner's a really good character. I think Steiner's very good too.
Now you die.
Do I? The Art of War Magic. Whoa. Destruction to level 6. Whoa. Kenchi's one of those games that my brother bought me and I proceeded to clock 346 hours in it. Yo, that's a lot of hours, Valley. Aw, yeah, you better feel special, friend. I guess everybody's dying here because everyone's hostile for some reason. Ooh, I'll take that standard health potion. I will take that, thank you. Ooh, a sapphire amulet? Yes. I don't know why everybody's trying to kill me here, but I guess I've got no choice. Kina's a good character. Kina's a very good character, too. They're all great characters. Yes, this is Papa Shio. And now Bossy forces so many people to watch her play video games. Yeah, you guys know where it started. It literally started by forcing my friends to watch me play Final Fantasy IX. Hello. Okay, I guess I can't really do anything here. I'll see you later, Papa. This is the wrong one, guys. I think we went the wrong way. Whoopsie. Am I in the right place, Hotties? I don't think I'm in the right place. I think it's past this temple. It didn't say it was inside of a temple. Okay, let's get our wizard staff out again. Let's get our teleport out again. Or not teleport, sorry, our levitate. We're gonna levitate on out of here. Whee! And then go southeast from here. Burfza! I just picked up pizza for my birthday. Happy birthday, Danger! Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Danger. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday. A Taurus. Okay. So, local. Which Final Fantasy had Kefka? I think that was 4? Azura's on the coast. Keep going east. Okay. You're gonna get us sued? What? Does the happy birthday song get us sued? No way. Have you tried the Excalibur 2 speedrun? I have, 626. It sucks. I tried it when I was a kid where you had to open and close the CD disc in order to make the time. If you guys don't know, in Final Fantasy IX, there's like this mini quest. There's like an item that basically, it's a really cool sword called Excalibur 2, and it only appears if you get to a certain point in the game within, I want to say like 12 hours. Now keep in mind, this is a traditional JRPG where everything takes a billion years, right? So one of the methods, this was a game for the PlayStation, one of the methods was to open and close the disc, the PlayStation disc, every time there was a cutscene to cut it off. Oh, Keka 6, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Steiner's ultimate weapon. Kefka is wild. I love, as a villain, Kefka is really, really cool. I think he's one of the better Final Fantasy villains, for sure. Everybody's like, Sephiroth this, Sephiroth that, and I get it. He's like cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't think he's very sexy. A lot of people think he's really sexy. That's not my type. He doesn't have enough meat on him, you know? Like, he's got the white hair like Santa, but he doesn't have enough meat on him, so I'm not interested. But I always thought that Kefka was really, really cool. You know? Okay, so it should be here somewhere. I wish I could zoom in on this map. But unfortunately, you can't zoom on the map. You can only either go to local or world. That's unfortunate. Okay, up this way. You should see him without makeup. What? Okay, so the southeast tip of Vardenfell. I think that means those islands. I don't think it's right here. I think it's on the islands. Sephiroth's only interesting because of his dynamic with Cloud. That's what I'm saying, Max. I think that Cloud is boring by himself and Sephiroth is boring by himself, but together they make a much more interesting narrative duo. Which is why, like, in Final Fantasy VII, I tended to like the female characters more. Not because I was a girl too, but because, like, by themselves, I think that Cloud and Sephiroth are kind of boring, but, like, Tifa and, like, Aerith, they had their personalities very strong. In, like, kind of, like, irrespective of their other characters, you know? But, like, Cloud, I was like, whatever, you're kind of boring. Until Sephiroth shows up, you're just kind of there, you know? It's on the coast, not the little islands? Oh, okay. Okay. So it should be, like, right here, then. Oh, it's sunset, too. Hi, General Dank. Hi. Yeah, take notes. Take notes. How you doing? Yeah, Yuffie's really cool, too. Even Yuffie has a lot of personality. Barrett's got a lot of personality by himself. It seemed like only Cloud kind of suffered from... I'm just here until Sephiroth shows up, and then suddenly... I'm interesting. It was kind of like a, I don't know, like a Sherlock and Moriarty situation, but... Oh, there she is! Yay! Hello, Azura. Wow, look at her statue, guys. She looks much more stern than in the other Elder Scrolls games. Much sterner. She's got a very maternal bun. She's got sort of a lotus type flower on her hair. She's got the sun and the moon. Wow. It's beautiful. Definitely dark elf coded, that statue. All right. The Shrine of Azura. Here we go. Hi, Ship Edge. Welcome in. Lightning was just a female Cloud. I never played Final Fantasy 13. How you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. Okay. Bye, Azura. Bye, Azura. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Those are pretty good games. I do like 8. 8 goes off the rails a little bit. Final Fantasy 8 kind of... I'm just like paranoid that there's going to be people attacking me. I'm Azura's champion. I shouldn't be so scared, but okay. 8 is really good. It just it's better on a second playthrough, which is not something that I normally say for Final Fantasies, but like 8 is genuinely, you understand so much and there's so much context if you know what's going on the second time. I feel like 8's better the second time around, you know?
You have come here for a reason.
Yes.
You may not know what it is. Sheogoth and I have made a wager.
Oh.
He contends that solitude causes madness, while I maintain it allows for solace and meditation.
Oh.
To test this, I sent one of my priestesses to live alone on an island north of Dragonfell. If she can live there for 100 years,
Whoa.
continuing her life of prayer, my theory will be proven. If not,
Hi, Milk Tea. Hi.
Sheogoth wins our wager.
Okay, so they have a wager.
The time has almost passed. And
The gods are betting, hotties. Nothing good happens
Sheogoth has tried
from
to
this.
sway the decision in his favor. Travel there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his meddling. Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that would void our wager. Serve me, and I will reward you well.
Okay. Understood. I didn't understand anything. Hi, Madness. 8 might be good if it had an alright battle system. Wrong. No, 8's battle system wasn't bad. The shining crown of 8 is obviously triple triad. And I would go as far as to say triple triad, how you use triple triad in battle is like also the shining gem of Final Fantasy 8. Because you can get busted broken if you just farm cards. Because you can turn those cards into items that you actually use for battle. So it's really fun. It's a really fun game. If you put enough farming into it, you can get busted teams straight out the bat, which is really fun. I like that. They don't do that often in Final Fantasy. So I was one of the few people that thought that the battle system was good because of that. Draw system is pretty interesting, but the card refinement system is where things really get crazy and really fun. So yeah. Yeah, the people cards. Yeah. If you look at your character during ambient voice segments, your character's mouth moves. I thought my mouth was moving. Buckskin, am I like channeling Azura? Azura's lips are flapping. Yeah, Lester, you saw that too? Is there a god of gambling? Oh, is there, Hotties, is there an Elder Scroll god of gambling? It would be, yeah, Sanguine. Yes. Yes. There is one, Carmo. It's Sanguine. He probably has jurisdiction over gambling because it's considered entertainment. And specifically like nighttime, like evil, quote unquote, entertainment. Yeah, it's definitely Sanguine. Gotcha Greg. No, there's no Daedric prince named Gotcha Greg. Is that the secret Daedric prince in the ESO that you guys were telling me about earlier? Mr. Greg? How crazy would it be if the Daedric prince was just like, it's a guy named Greg. No offense if your name is Greg, but like it would be really weird in a fantasy game to be like, that's Greg. Holy, okay. I've spoken with Azura, queen of the night sky. She's tasked me to travel to the island near Dagon Fell and rid the island of the Daedra Sheograth has sent, and to bring back proof that he sent them. I may not disturb Reyna Drolin, the woman living there. If I can do this for her, she will reward me. Okay, so an island near Dagon Fell. The chatter is confused. Gotcha Greg is a deity in Starfield. No, he's not. Shut the hell up. Gotcha Greg is not a deity in Starfield. Shut up. Okay, so we need to go... I think Dagon Fell is like... Where the frick is Dagon Fell? There's Ball Fell. Dagon Fell is familiar to me. I just don't remember where. The secret god is Bossymoon. Todd told me so. What? No way. I'm starring in the Elder Scrolls now? Damn. Okay. Hi, Idolize. Hello. I would love that, though. Yeah. It would be cool. Have you visited the shrine of Gotcha Greg, northwest of Skingred recently? Oh, shoot. The craziest part about that is I can imagine it in the Oblivion NPC's voice. Have you visited the shrine of Gotcha Greg north of Skingrad lately? They say that he can't stop pressing re-roll. On the far north. Okay, Dagon Fell's on the far north. Okay, slow down there. Okay, so Dagon Fell's far north. An island near. So, travel to and island. Do you mean an island, Todd? Your grammar's showing. It's probably that one right there. Okay, so now how the heckity are we supposed to get all the way north? I think we can do our usual run, which starts from the Mages Guild. Let's just do that. I don't know enough magic to catch a spell. Alright, what about now? Whoa, jump scare, man, jump scare. I'm gonna miss this guy. I'm gonna miss you a lot, Tiram Gadar. I never remember your name, but I remember your face. Okay, and then we go to Alderun, I think. Travel to... sorry, she was just... Is it Alderun? I think it's Alderun. And then from Alderun, we take the... Silt Strider, don't we? Hi, Rion! Zidane married the queen of the largest country in the world. Yeah, and that's how you know. Don't ever... Hotties, don't ever leave this world, because it gets better. Look at Zidane. He started out as a thief with a monkey tail. And he was an orphan, and then he married the queen. That could happen to you, too. You guys, too, could marry Queen Elizabeth if you really wanted to. And then your life would improve from there, I think. Okay, this way. You guys can marry the president. Never leave this world, Hotties. You could marry the president if you try hard enough. Hey, what's up? Take me to... Is it Balmora? Is it cool? I think it's cool. My body's telling me it's cool. Yes! Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, and now we have to do some crazy stunts to get over there. I think we gotta do some crazy stunts, Hotties. I don't want to marry the queen or the president. I just want to sniff a feet. You know, so good on you. I don't approve of that, but good on you for speaking your truth. Sometimes people don't say things to get approval. And you're living proof of that, Ozo. Okay, I need to use my... You guys are freaking distracting me. Shut up. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, Garnet's such a cool main character. I really like her. I really love her. I love Yuna. I love Garnet. I love ladies who are like, you know, soft-spoken but like full of willpower. Because I'm only one of those things. I'm full of willpower, but I'm not very soft-spoken. So I always admired like characters that are like full of willpower without like yelling and being loud like I am. You know, like you like what you can't be, basically. Okay, and that's why I watch Zelly's Weemove channel via you, because I can never be as funny or as unhinged. Bahamut's good. Yeah, I like Freya too. I feel bad for her. Uh-oh, guess what? Guys, it's hitting time. Hello, would you like to get chopped into little bit of pieces? Welcome to England, bruv. Alright, this way. Yeah, like, live your truth. She's dead, boss. Sorry, Charlie. I forgot the queen is dead. Sorry about that. I forgot. My bad. Bro's on a mission. For real. Hi, Zach. Hi. How are you streaming 2 games at once? What do you mean? 2 games at once? Welcome in. Hi. You feel like one of the boys? Boys to men? Damn, I'm honored. I'm so... Backstreet Boys? Again, honored. Simply honored to be counted among the boys. Castle's up for auction. Does the existence of outspoken imply hardspoken? Maybe? Maybe? Like, soft-spoken is like a character. Like, that's like a personality thing. Maybe hardspoken. I do tend to sometimes... I've gotten better, like, these last couple of years, but I do have a tendency to say things without thinking about how I'm saying them, and then they kind of come across, like, hard, I guess. Like, people are like, that really hurts, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And saying I didn't mean to feels, like, disingenuous, you know, because no matter how you phrase something, whether or not it hurts somebody is not really up to you. So, like, saying I'm sorry for, like... I didn't mean to. Saying I didn't mean to sounds, you know, people don't want to hear that. They want to hear you say sorry mostly. They're like, I know you didn't mean to, but that's how it hit me type deal. So, regardless of how you say something, how people take it is an entirely different thing, you know. Anyway, tactless, I guess. Tactless? I've gotten better about having tact though, I feel like. Boys to Men is a very 22-year-old reference, boss. Thanks, Veiled. I read about it in a museum once. The queen was already married. I mean, theoretically, Dad, when you're the queen, you don't have to be married if you don't want to. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can be married, but you don't have to be married. Like, that's kind of throughout history. If you're the king or queen, are you really married? You know? You got too much power to be married to just one person. At least that's historically what I've seen. Hey guys, am I being chased by a cliff racer? Yeah, you won't believe this. There is indeed a cliff racer on my tail. That's why you should never speak. Let's just all just mumble. Yeah, Mr. Straight, let's just all do like... I wish we could have brain-to-brain conversations. That'd be kind of cool. But then I would probably see all the freak shit that you guys think about. Sorry, freak stuff. Oops, I forgot my... I only think we have 1 charge left here. Racers can't get enough of Bossy. What can I say? They want to be racing my cliffs. But I don't got time for that. That shit. Ooh, bars. Ooh, bars. I'd love to have a pet cliff racer. Hi, Empress. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, actually. You know, at the very least, you know you never lose them. They'd follow you everywhere. Bye, Hito. You're going to get locked into a Doom Dark Ages. Have fun. Have so much fun. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, this way. You're not allowed to see any of that. Okay, I'll stay out then. I think it's that island. We're almost there. Whee! Oh, you won't believe it, Hotties. Look who it is. That's right. Mr. Cliff R. Acer. You'll never catch me, Copper. You'll never catch me alive. You never catch me. Oh, I almost died. He almost caught me dead. Hey, bud. This dagger's really fast at killing him. I think I've abandoned punching, Hotties. I think I've ascended to godhood. You know, I think I've abandoned punching entirely. I mean, maybe not entirely. Maybe for like one last big boss, I'll punch them to death. But I think on average... Whoa, I missed like every shot there. That was crazy. Whee! The punching was in my infancy. You know what I mean? Like, I was a young god back then. This way. It does take a long time. We've been playing this game for a long time because of my insistence on punching. It's true. And I appreciate your patience with it, Hotties. Thank you. I did. I punched Dagoth to death. I punched Vivek to death. And I punched Amalexia to death. I punched all of them to death. And I'd do it again. For a Ritz cracker. No, less than that. The hell is that thing? What are you guys doing up here? Okay. This seems... The tide must have come in, huh? Hi, Ori. Hello. Welcome in. Are you saying the Hotties think impure thoughts? I'm just saying that as a matter of principle, most humans do think impure thoughts. Hi. Okay, so we need to kill all the Daedra, but we don't need to alert what's-her-name to our presence. So I'm just going to kill everybody on this island. And I'm not going to think twice about it. Whee! A tornado passed by. Ah. Andre Mall's tower. This seems right. Is this right? I don't know if this is right, Hotties. Oh, yeah. Somebody's definitely been living here. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna steal their gold. Hehehe. Azura didn't say anything about not stealing their gold. What is this? Oh! You're not the lady I'm looking for at all. Hello, sir. You're the Nerevarine. Yeah, I know who I am, but what are you? What are you doing here, bud? Who are you? Wow, there's a lot of things I can ask him about. He seems chill though, right? We should probably just let him live. Are you the Mad Hermit? Old Big Head? He lives on an island a ways north of Aldredania, if he's even still alive. Stay clear of that one, though. I think he's dangerous. I don't... What? Old Big Head? Who the hell is Old Big Head? What? Who even... I wish it was easier to figure out who you were. Challenges. Okay. Does Nern have tectonic plates? I believe so, Karma. The island's elsewhere? Yeah, but I want to figure out what this dude's deal is. Hey, what's your deal? Bad Daedra. Bad Daedra. Bad Daedra, sit! Release the ball. Put the ball down. Bad Daedra. Okay, I don't know what your deal is, but you seem chill. Oh, nice. Brief history of the Emperor. Okay, so you seem fine. He's just a guy. He's dealless. Are you telling me there's a guy living in a Dwemer ruin in the middle of nowhere? And I'm just supposed to accept the fact that he's just here? He's baking bread. This man is living, laughing, and loving. Well, maybe not loving. He seems kind of alone. Release the ball. I'm thinking of starting a new character in Skyrim. Any advice? Yeah. What kind of type do you like playing? Do you like playing a martial arts character? Do you like swords? Do you like magic? Do you like bows? If you want a very easy Skyrim experience, I would suggest you try out the Stealth Archer. So you level your sneak and your marksman. So you use a bow and you sneak around a lot. That's going to be the easiest way to do things. It could be that island. It could also be that northern island. Next Morrowind mod. Every NPC has a dialogue option. What's your deal? Please, I would love to know. I've never seen a mud crab swimming. That's kind of cute. See you later, bud. Okay, this way maybe? Yeah, if you like an archer, Zach, then you should do a stealth archer. So you get bonuses for hitting people out of nowhere with an arrow. It's awesome. Do a summoner. No, don't. Listen, if Jack likes using arrows, let him use arrows, hotties. Let the people use stealth archer. Just because we've used it to death doesn't... Oh, I can rest in the middle of the sky. It's... Just because it's overused doesn't mean it's not fun and good. Okay, is this the island? I don't think so. No, this doesn't look like the island either. So near Dagon Fell, it must be that tiny one. Must be the teeny tiny one. The problem with stealth archers sneaking around dungeons for hours longer than normal. True, madness. But there's perks to move faster when you sneak, I think. What about loud archer? Summon stealth archers. Yeah, Idle's onto something, guys. What if we, instead of being the stealth archer, what if we summon stealth archers? Bet you never thought of that one. You're telling me a guy just lives here and like he's not part of like a quest? I probably have to kill him for the Morag Tong in Minecraft. With the anniversary edition, they brought back elemental arrows. Oh, that's true, Flightless. Yeah. There's there's really fun elemental arrows. So you could do like spam stealth roll. It's the max fun for the least work. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Let people listen. It's not gonna be the one thing they play forever. Nobody plays Skyrim just once, right? Looks at the camera like I'm in the office, right? All right, where the hell is this little island? I don't think it's here. This looks like a suspicious arrangement of stones. I don't think this is it, Hotties. He has a perfect gamer cave. I am jealous. I'm kind of... You know what? You're right, Jim. I'm jealous of him. And I should just admit it at this point. I'm jealous of his perfect gamer cave. Oh. Is that the lady? Oh, it's Maik! Greetings! Maik knows many things. What is your interest? You seek knowledge. Maik has much. Some of it verified by actual fact. I found so this will then kill Alexia. Okay, so whoa. Whoa! Lots of different topics to ask him about, hotties. Okay, what about becoming a lich? You wish to become a lich? It is very easy, my friend. Simply find the heart of a lich, combine it with the tongue of a dragon, and cook it with the flesh of a well-ridden horse. This combination is certain to make you undead. Thank you. All right. Dragons. Oh, they're everywhere. You must fly very high to see most of them, though. The ones nearer the ground are very hard to see, being invisible. Horses. Oh, Maik loves horses, especially with good cream sauce. What the f... You wish to ride upon a beast? There is a way. Go to one of the many Siltstrider ports and pay your fee. You wish one for personal use? Bah! Walk if you must, run if you are chased. Moving corpses? This sounds frightening to Maik. The undead are nothing to be toyed with. Oh, there's a multiplayer option. What is the Maik lore? Hi, Greenbog. The lore is that he knows he is one of the developers. I think he like knows things. He's like a developer joke, I'm pretty sure. He's a Khajiit that knows everything. Maik does not know this word. You wish others to help you in your quest? Coward! If you must, search for the Argonian Imleet, or perhaps... Oh, it's Imleet. Okay. Or perhaps the big Nord Ruff the Uber. They will certainly wish to join you. How about the mystery of the doors, Mike? What do you have to say about that? There is no mystery. Mike knows all. The doors were here and now they are not. They were very short, folks, or perhaps they were not. It all depends on your perspective. I'm sure they thought they were about the right height. Oh, naked liches. Okay. A horrible thing indeed. If you see one, let Maik know. Maik wants to make sure to look in the other direction. Okay. Nudity. Oh, we can finally ask Maik the liar. Finally, the devs are addressing the populousness of the naked mods in Skyrim. Let's see what they have to say about it. Ah, the beauty of the naked form. These Dunmen are rather prudish, are they not? Of course, there is an island you can reach filled with wonderful, naked, glistening bodies. It only appears when the moons are full, the rain falls, the seas run red, and it is Maik's birthday. Okay. Thanks, bud. Climbing ropes that hang is too difficult. Maik prefers to climb the ones that are tied horizontally. Okay. You seek the shrine that is no longer there? No, I don't. An interesting concept. Look to the seas to the west. There lies what once was the shrine. Take a deep breath and begin your search. Thank you. Solstein. A terrible place. Okay, talking mud crab. Mike has heard of this. They've got all the money. Mud crabs taking over everything. They already run Pelagian. Where sharks? I have only met one, but he was afraid of the water.
What has it do for you?
Nothing, Mike. You're perfect the way you are. Don't let anybody convince you otherwise. All right, saving. Okay. He's just like me for real. I think my brain just clotted. Yeah, we love Mike. Hi, Francis. I love Mike. He's so cool. All right, so it's not this island, Hotties. I got some bad news. I think it might be this one. I wish we could romance Mike. I would love that. Hi, Maka. Becoming a lich requires the heart of a lich. Lichception. Yeah. It's like the Highlander, except instead of cutting off each other's heads, it's the hearts. Happy Monday. Island to the west? There is no island to the west. Oh. Ancient shipwreck. I've already been there. West is just the continent. There's nothing there. There's no island. I see here, if I go west, I hit the continent. Whee! That was a nice bonus to your Daedric grind stream. It was, dying. We've been grinding out these Daedric. Oops. We've been getting them one by one. Really min-maxing here today. Oops. Okay, sit down. Okay, sit down. Alright, now I have to rest. Because I ran out of mana. Not a single one of these Google results shows naked leeches shaking my damn head. It could be this. It could be this island. Todd always disables the Khajiit romance options in this game before they send it to the publisher. Why does he do that, Kyle? How come he hates furries so much? That's why I'm here. I was born to help Todd get over his fear of furries. I mean, what? I'm not that. That's not me. I'm like the halfway point between a furry and a not furry. I'm here to ease him into it. Lots of rats in here, but not much else. Sheilgrath would treat Mike... I think Sheilgrath... Mike being an aspect of Sheilgrath, I would not even blink twice if he told me that. This does seem like a woman who's meditating. Oh, so now there's just another random woman living here. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Why are you here? The enchanted ring called Moon and Star, blessed by the Daedra Lord. What is your trade? I am a spell sword. I make war with spell and sword. That's great. Do you have a little secret? I don't know who you people are. Okay. Why are you living here? Thank you for your service, boss. You're welcome. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. Oh! What? Why did that man attack me? Sorry, I didn't mean to kill your man, but like he... Are you cool with that? Is that cool? The The Great House Telvanni. Yeah, why did this guy attack me? Okay, that's fine. It's whatever. Oh, this door is trapped, guys. I don't know what's going on. Okay, clearly this is a Telvanni setup. I don't know what's going on here. They're doing some freaky magic experiments. Let's just go. I'm not beating the allegations. I'm not, listen. I'm not a furry. But I'm close enough that people mistake me for one. So I might as well do a public service by inoculating people to the furries. You know what I'm saying? I'm using one foot in both worlds to my advantage. Okay, so I need to... Okay, where is this island? Oh, she was a prisoner. Oh, okay, well, I killed him. Rent's cheap. Hi, Jackie, hi! Boss is a Harry. No, I'm not. What the heck? Island to the west. I asked about the madman about whom Shieldgrass spoke. They tell me there's an Argonian named Big Head who lives on an island. Did Shieldgrass speak about a madman? I don't know any of that. Travel to the island, to an island near Dagon Fell. Okay, so near Dagon Fell is right there. So, okay, it's probably not here then. Is it that? It could be that, Hotties. Let's go check it out. Yeah, we're always at Bossy. Hopefully Lichlander comes with as much Queen music as Highlander does. Has it? I've never seen Highlander. I just know the concept. I know the lore of Highlander. And by that, I know that they have to cut each other's heads off and there can only be one. Like, I know the lore about I've never seen it. Is it good? Is there a movie? Are there spin-offs? Are there action figures? I think there are action figures, right? You gotta use a furry chart to determine furriness. There's an official chart for that one? They released it finally? Yeah, Papa Shiograth. I don't know what he wants. I did his quest already, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why he's talking to me again. Yeah, Big Head. The soundtrack to the original Highland film was entirely done by Queen. Wow. That's kind of like how the first Sonic game's music was by, not the first, maybe the second, was done by Michael Jackson. Like a couple of the tracks were done by Michael Jackson. But he didn't want his name on it for whatever reason. But like he let them use it. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. I've never played a Sonic game in its entirety. Oh, there's a village. Oh, that's Dagon. Okay. Hey, guys. Whee. Oops. Whee. Yeah, apparently Michael Jackson did a couple songs for Sonic. Okay, this way. Doo-doo-doo. The island you're going now is the right location. Don't go in the shack. Okay. Oops. See you later. Ouch. Come down here. I fell a long way, Hotties. I fell a long way, but I never once gave up. Hey, come down here. Hey, come down here. Hey, come down here. Beach party, beach party. Everybody try to hit me on the beach. Hee hee hee. It's like volleyball, but my body is the ball. Come here. I hate cliff racers so much. I hate them so much. Oh, now you want a tango. Now you want a tango now that I use this spell. Of course you do. Come here. Yeah, sit down. You too. No, please. I was so close to hitting him. Come back. I miss this, Hotties. No, this is home. This feels good. This feels right. This feels right. This is what I was meant to do, the Nervarine. Please just hit. Please just hit. Please just hit like once. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We made it, Hotties. Not without incident, though. Going to head out. Bye, Simply. Thank you for the stream, Boss. It was great watching. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your day, okay? Bye-bye. Eat a treat. Get a treat. Get a treat. All Hotties eat a treat today. That is my command. That is my decree. I decree that everybody gets a treat. Yes. Rap God, Bossymoon. Okay, we're going this way. Whee! Uh-oh. Nice. Stabbing, stabbing, stabbing. Oops, fell in the water. Nothing new. Cliff racers don't care if you're the refrain or not. It's true, Bap. In fact, they're like the only people. They're the only creature that doesn't care that I'm the refrain. Everybody else seems to give a lot of credence to the fact that I'm an uber powerful avatar of Azura. Hello, slipping through the cracks. Don't mind me. Slipping through the cracks. Ooh, Hi, Tsukiko. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hi, Tack. You got your treat. Let's go. You know what I really want, Hotties? I want some boba. I want some boba tea. Open your eyelids, Hotties. I'm craving boba tea. Open your eyelids really wide so I can pluck out your cute little dark eyes and slurp them up like boba. Mmm. It's time. It's time, Hotties. Open your eyes so I can pluck them out and have some boba tea. Okay, so this island is where I'm supposed to go, I guess. Ooh, there's Daedra. We're in the right place. Alright, now you, sir. And the hungers. This is a lot of Daedra. Shilgrath splurged. Hey. Hungers are very scary looking. I don't like their mouths. They look like lampreys. Oh, there's a golden saint. Oh, there's a Daedroth and a golden saint and a cliff racer. Okay. Ouch. Do you mind? Holy moly. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, listen. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this the hard way. I don't know if my little dagger is powerful enough to kill them. Kill all three of them. Ooh, the golden saint is gone, so I can take you out. Goodbye, big guy. Goodbye, Daedroth guy. See you later. Ooh, I'm doing random damage. Sometimes I do a ton of damage to him, and sometimes I do none. Now, where's that golden saint? Oh, yeah. Did you guys forget that the ogres in here have nibble rings? So cool. They're probably the most popular guys in their school. If you fight the hunger for long enough, it flicks its tongue out at you. Ew, friend. What? That's gross. Because it's getting hungry. I don't have enough magicka to cast a spell. What if I... Oh, there's enemies nearby. Okay, we need a mana potion. Let's get a mana potion. Restore magicka. Sure, I'll take that. Cure common disease, water breathing. We don't have many good potions left, I think, because I used them all in that final fight with the... with Hircine. Oh, there she is. Jeez, lady, you can't just scare me like that. You can't just sneak up like that. Nice. How am I so strong? How is this blade so strong? Is it the blade or is it me? I think it might be the blade. It's called the Blade of Symmachus. Ooh, Shilgrass Signet Ring. Ooh, I'll take that. Nice. Shield of Wounds. Ooh, Daedric Katana. Ooh. Okay, my journal's been updated. I've killed the Golden Saint Stada. The most powerful of the Daedra I found on the island. Okay, nice. So that shack is where she's meditating, right? I can't go in there. Let's rest a little bit. See if there's any more Daedra around. I just had mint chocolate chip ice cream. Let's go, Stevens! That was actually extra serendipitous because I almost never have ice cream at home. Hell yeah. I love mint chocolate chip. I know that's a controversial opinion, but I love the Choco Chippy with the mint in it. Oh, of course it's you. Hi. I'm doing this island an extra service by taking out all the cliff racers. Hi. Azure Frosthearts. Fiend be gone. Service. We charge 20 bucks an hour. 10 if you give us a cold glass of lemonade. Okay. Hi, Ashes. What kind of boba do you like, boss? Ooh, that's a good question. So normally, the order that I get is like a regular It's a regular milk tea. I like a regular black tea with milk and then regular boba. I like 75% sweetness, 70% sweetness because I don't like it that sweet. I think the boba and like the brown sugar boba is like sweet enough, you know? So, yeah, that's my usual order. But sometimes there'll be like a caramel. There's like a caramel boba tea. It's like black tea with a little bit of caramel syrup in it. And then the other one I really like a lot is almond. So there's like almond tea with almond, it's like almond extract and almond tea maybe, or maybe it's black tea with almond extract. It's really good. I recommend it. Okay, so now I have to go all the way back down. Holy moly. Okay, so I can teleport actually. Hold on. We're teleporting.
Hello there.
Hello. I think the closest way to get to it is... I genuinely don't know how to navigate the east side. Is it boats? Here, let me try. Let's try. It might be boats. Have we discussed the feats of St. Geob against the Cliff Racers? We have, Tack. We love St. Geob. We're a fan. What kind of boba do you guys like? If you've had boba before. There's a lot of kinds. There's like milkshakes. There's like freezes. Sometimes they have like a freezy type. Do you like popping boba? Yeah, Groz. I like popping boba, but only with like lemonade. Sometimes I'll get lemonades or like mango tea. It has to be fruity. I feel like if I want popping boba, I need the fruity stuff. I need fruity tea. But if I'm having just a regular milk tea, then I want brown sugar boba. Okay. I can't have drinks with things in them. Oh, that makes sense, Nix. It's probably like a texture thing. Mango milkshakes. Ooh, rice mochi sounds good. 626. Damn. My favorite boba so far is Boba Fett. In all seriousness, it has to be the honey, lavender honey. Ooh, that sounds fire. Taro milk tea with tapioca. Yeah, taro's a good one too, Underseer. Milkshakes are really good. Yeah, just regular milkshakes are good. Lavender's good, yeah. Lavender's a popular flavor, it looks like. Wild that Morrowind can function. Yeah, the roads are kind of... I haven't been following the roads that much. That's fair. Green tea plus milk tea and 0% sugar. Oh, milk tea? Okay. I trust your taste out of all the hotties. Because you have milk tea in your name, so you must know what's good, right? It's like if I doubted a guy named Burger. Like, if I doubted... if a guy's name was, like, Burger Man, and he was like, my favorite burger is this burger, I would... You know what I mean? Like, you should probably believe that, man. Okay, Dreamer. I tried boba, but I haven't had another chance. Yeah, Kyle, the shops are kind of few and far between if you don't live in, like, a really populous city, but I'm seeing a lot more crop up nowadays, so I'm hoping that, like... You know, more people get to try it. Local strip malls, the local strip mall that was in my hometown just got one. And they're out in the boonies, so yeah. Pretty exciting stuff. Yeah, they gotta be an expert. How do you milk tea? That's a good point, guys. How do we milk tea? Madness has a point. You touch the teats. Get it? How do you milk tea? Why, you touch the teats. Ha, 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 ha. Bossy, your mind is so brilliant. It's like a diamond fortress. It's like a matrix of calculation. Everything you say is the funniest thing that's ever been said. Bossy, how do you keep doing it? SNL just called and they really, really want you to guest star. All right, this way. That was amazing, boss. Thank you, Kidney. Thank you so much. How did you know that's what I wanted to hear? How did you know that's the correct thing to say? I know not a lot of chats on the internet have correct things to say. Like, usually chats on the internet's like, oh, whatever you want to say, you can say. But I'm proud that we're one of the few, I would say one of the only chats on the internet where there are correct things. There are correct answers in this chat. Oh, restore Magica. Actually, I might be able to just sleep here. If there's no enemies. Look at that cool freaking crossbow. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of... Oh, Jesus! Sorry. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, hey, little guy. Sorry. It reminds me of Defense of the Ancients. It reminds me of Warhammer. Or not Warhammer, sorry, World of Warcraft. The Night Elves. The Night Elves, what do you call it? The things that the Night Elves have. Jeez, okay, I'm fine. I'm normal. It reminds me of Jesus. I'm sorry. I know the camera shook because I got scared by that man's big bald head. Potato Yoshi jump scare. Damn, I wish Potato Yoshi would go make some fries and leave me alone. Jesus. Okay, tigers. No, they do have tigers, and that is really cool. They have, like, these crazy, like, launchers. They're called glaive throwers, I think. If you look up Night Elf glaive throwers, they're like these big old trebuchet type not trebuchet. I keep saying that. Ballista. They look like huge ballistas that throw glaives. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, Balliste. Thank you, Bat. They look like ballista. And they're massive. And they're colored kind of like a fun house, kind of like Barney in a carnival tent had a baby. I'll say a lot of things for the Night Elves. I don't like their aesthetic. I don't like the Night Elf aesthetic in World of Warcraft. I think it looks a bit silly with all that pink and with all the purple and green. It ends up just looking like Barney. All right, this way. Yeah, giant shuriken cannons. It is crazy, Dad. It's crazy. Yeah, from Warcraft 3. Yeah, you guys remember. Okay, so I need to go precisely right there, I think. Scarlet Bell, hi! Hilarious One Boss, hi. Thanks. By the way, guys, we are playing Apex for the first time. Ow, tomorrow. We're playing Apex for the very first time, guys. This is my first FPS game. I played Overwatch when it first came out, and then I've never played an FPS again. I mean, I played Borderlands and stuff, but I haven't played, like, a competitive PvP FPS ever, other than Overwatch, so... Moshi keeps trying to get me to play Stranova, but I refuse. So this is going to be my first, like, I guess modern FPS experience. Oh, I did play Rivals once. Yeah, Mochi got me to play Rivals once. I didn't like it very much. I don't like competitive FPSs. I get scared. I don't like playing against people, you know? I did play Marvel Drunk. That's true. I almost forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me. Hi, Onion. Yeah, the Glaives. Welcome in. How you doing? The Wardens are dripped out. It's very true. It's already very late for me, so I'm going to bed now. Oh, yeah, Sumi, Creamy, thanks for hanging out with us. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your night, okay? Sleep well. Good luck tomorrow. You'll be fine. I'm still scared. I'm still scared. I mean, it'll be fun, because Bluebell.eve is going to be teaching me, and so that's always fun. I have lots of fun when people teach me games, you know, like Lady Saffron and EU4, and like Bluebell and FPS. I have more fun when it's... I don't have fun by myself, but with new games, I have more fun with other people, you know? Like, I have a Shifu. I have, like, a guide. Ooh, if I fall now, I think I die, so I'm going to go towards the ground a little bit. I'm almost out of mana, hotties. I guess we gotta swim the rest of the way there. Oh, there's another frickin' cliff racer, guys. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy. And I'm gonna sit on this island and take a nappy. The Nerverine likes to take nappies for a very long time. Ah! Not you again. Oof. I was ready for you that time. Try and jump scare me. You little brat. Okay, this way. Apex has a high learning curve. That's what I've heard, Ashes. Shooters are hard to get into, especially if you aren't competitive. Yeah. Yeah, and I have bad reflexes, too. You guys have seen me play Expedition 33 and try to parry. There's a reason I don't parry in Dark Souls. Because I'm bad at it. My reflexes are slow. In Todd's Beautiful Games, you don't need fast reflexes. All you need is the knowledge to unspaghetti the spaghetti code, and you'll be fine. Whee! And guys, we're finding Azura again when it becomes sunset. Isn't that so... It's so thematically cool. I'm going back to her shrine when it's sunset out here again. Wow. Mac Attack! Thank you for becoming a member for 5 months. I hope you've been well. Hi! Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Enjoy those emotes. Happy Monday. 5 months. Damn, that's a long time. I think it's been 7 months for some of you. Which is even crazier. Alright, where is Azura's statue? Did I miss it? Whoa, why am I in the middle of nowhere? What is all this? Darkness. Southeastern tip of... Did I lose it again? Hey buddy, come here. We're gonna clash eventually, you and I. Okay. Axolotl reflexes. I suck at Apex, but the movement that is so satisfying. Yeah, I feel like it's got... It's one of those games where, like, if you do get some sort of mastery over it, it's very satisfying. I had a similar experience. I've had a similar experience with a PvP game. And I know. It's League. I used to play League. Yeah, I know. But I was a one-trick. I was a Zyra one-trick. And I usually went support Zyra because I couldn't farm because I was young. I couldn't farm minis. I couldn't figure out how to farm minions. So I was support Zyra. And I remember one time there was this gangplank. There was this I know. Everything I'm saying is like making everybody retch. But listen, so there was this gangplank, mid-gangplank. The enemy's gangplank was mid. And every time he would try to run up to me to do his combo, I would just do my full thing and then I would kill him super fast. And so I remember one time he spent the entire game just running into me and feeding. And then he would report to me how much damage I was doing. And he would say, so balanced. Every time he would just run into me and say, so balanced. Every single time. And I realized then that this is what it's about. That's what competitive games is about. So I've never touched League since then. Occasionally, 5-person ARAM is fun. 5-person ARAM is pretty fun. Is this? Yes, there's her statue. Found it. Took me a while. Smite and Deadlock. Oh, I've heard good things about Smite Veiled. Never had the chance to play it. Starsky, it's not that good. Trust me. It's like... How do I explain League in a Bethesda way? It's like, oh God, it's like, I don't want to say Starfield. No, it's like a game everybody's played but doesn't necessarily enjoy, but still plays it anyway because they have fond memories of it.
Well done,
We did it! Yay, we got Azura's star! Yay! It's like Caravan?
Now it will end
No.
as fated, and not due to the meddling of the Daedra Prince.
Yay, we did it!
And use it wisely.
I will. Thank you. Okay, we got the Azura's star, which is, if you guys don't know, that's a pretty iconic item. It is an infinite soul gem, theoretically. Wow, it looks beautiful. So yeah, now we have an infinite soul gem. Cool, cool, cool. Can I talk to her again since she's like my mom and all that? No? Okay. All right, so we did it. Now we need to do Boethia's. And I think, actually, Boethia's shrine was sort of where we were. Didn't he say... the sunken shrine to Boethia off the coast near Hlawad. Hlawad? Where's Hlawad? Hlawad. Telmora, Voss. Rothran, Dagon fell. Felensro, Telarun, Telfir. I swear I've seen Hlawad. Wow, my instincts are crazy right now. Holy moly. Your boss has a brain like a bear trap. Nothing escapes. And also nothing enters. Whoa, hey bud. Whoa, I'm getting closed in on every side. That was inappropriate, lads. If I were to live anywhere in Morrowind, it'd be Hlawad. Really, Jackie? Okay. How do we get there? That's the question. I think we can take... oh, yeah, it's south from Balmora. That should be easy. Excuse me, ladies. Please don't be shy. Excuse me. It's time to kill Vivek. We've already killed him, Dr. Frederick. Okay, traveling to Balmora. That's why I'm the boss. That's why I'm the boss, Hotties, is because I never forget things. I remember everything.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
I want nothing out of you, ma'am. I just want to get out of here. Okay, how recharges our staff? Not that much, but it's enough to make it to Lawad. I think. Okay. League was like the Lost of video games. You could not escape it. Yeah, it's kind of like... Yeah, I guess Game of Thrones... League is like the Game of Thrones of video games. Like, people liked it to a certain point, and then they started hating it, and also everyone was playing it, / talking about it. You know? Okay, this way. It's like Pazak. Pazak? Oh, is that from KOTOR Madness? Is Pazak from KOTOR, or is it from Morrowind? It's like a mini game, right? I remember that. League of Thrones. League of Thrones. Okay, this way. Yeah, KOTOR. KOTOR has Pazak. I remember, Madness. I can't believe I remember that. Damn. Again, my brain is so huge and beautiful. It feels really weird having played the original Dota. Isn't the original Dota having like a resurgence, Bubba? Or is that Dota 2? I know nothing about Dota. But I know that people are like going, like... For a while, League was all anyone played, but now like people are going back to Dota? Yeah, it's in KOTOR. Yeah. Bye, Grosner. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good day out there. There's once over 100 characters I had to memorize just to play my one character well. It became too much. Yeah, that's the thing with League is like you have to know what every character does and doesn't do, and like when they do it and how they do it, and after a while it becomes just too much to freaking keep track of, man. It's like I don't want to have to memorize 250 Pokemon times 4 because it's all their moves. You know? Ooh, this looks promising. Is it Ashur Nabibi? I don't think it's Ashur Nabibi. I think it's a sunken water. It's like a sunken temple down here. Ooh, this is so creepy. Oh. Very creepy. Holy moly, it is sunken. Whoa! Oh, it's actually sunken. Whoa! This rules. Okay. I need to find the entrance before I run out of breath. I think it should be like right here, right? No, that's definitely not the entrance. Okay, back up. All right. Hi, LJ. They keep rebouncing Dota, which is nice instead of them being all, They're hard to come back to, especially after a few updates. Yeah, I agree, Mums. I feel like, I don't know. Has the time of MOBAs passed? Maybe. But they did reshape the landscape. I feel like MOBAs, League especially, popularized loot boxes to the point where we can't go back anymore. You know? Genuinely feels like that sometimes, some days. Uh-oh. Back down. Ooh, is this the... Can I go in here? No. Uh-oh. Ah! Is that Boethia? Uh-oh. Okay, back down. I think this is Boethia. Wait, no, it's not? Oh, is this how I get in? How am I supposed to get in? I don't understand. Okay, let's just go back out. Woo! Scary, scary. Mike told you to hold your breath. That's true. Okay, maybe we should cast water breathing then. I blame TF2 for loot boxes. I never played TF2, Puanin. What was it like? Was it fun? I remember all the memes about like the spy and stuff. Overwatch is the biggest offender? Yeah, I feel like League loot boxes walked so Overwatch loot boxes could run for sure, for sure. Okay, so water breathing. And now what? Now what? Now what do we do, hotties? Do I just stay here for a second? Oh! Ooh, that's scary. Sorry again. Sorry again. Sorry. That's really a scary thing to see in the oceans. Scary. Okay, I'm holding my breath. Holding my breath. Hey. Now, what am I supposed to do now? There's a door somewhere. Okay. That's good to know. Can't find it. I can't find it. It's a bit hard to see, too. This looks promising right here, but then I can't... I don't think I can get in. Yeah, there's no door there. Okay. Maybe hold your breath IRL? Okay. They started fixing things last year after almost a decade of nothing. Interesting. The original TF2 is very fun. It's a mess now, though, with all the weapons. TF2 was peak for a few years. Okay. Yeah, I know that a lot of people had a lot of fond memories about it. And I did really like the, like, memes and, like, the videos that popped up about, like, the spy and stuff. They had, like, fun little dance videos. Everybody was memeing on it. Is it up here? Hello? Boethia, if you're here, you have to tell me. It's the law. I don't see a door. And I don't see it on the map. So usually you'll see the door on the map. So that's why I'm confused. Can I get in here? No, it doesn't seem I can get in here. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, but there's nothing in here. Huh, interesting. Oh, you find the head of the broken statue. Oh. That's... okay. Find the head. Okay. Huh, how are you supposed to know? I guess it makes sense. Okay, so his head's missing. Ah, right here. Hello.
What do you want with me?
It is.
Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore
Sure.
all its glory? Accomplish this, and I will reward you.
Ooh, I like his voice.
Power of Goldbrand, my sword of legend.
Ooh.
There is one who can help you do this for me. Listen. Rough hands to smooth stone, carving rock instead of bone.
Ooh, a riddle.
Caldera, an artist's race, his masterpiece to create. Find the one who may shape the rock.
Okay. Okay, he said something about Caldera. I heard that. Somebody that can shape rock, I guess? Yeah, they need to speak up. No, that was my bad. I should have known that you should have... Oh, you can see everything when you just kind of look under the... Oh, I should have just used this. This is way easier to see. Damn it, I would have seen the head right away. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so now I need to go to Caldera. Which is right there, and it's not that far away. So here's what we're gonna do, Hotties. We're gonna swim to shore, and then we're gonna sleep to get our mana back, and then we're gonna start flying that way. At least I think he said Caldera. Did he say Caldera? In Caldera, an artist waits his masterpiece to create. So Boethia, if you guys don't know, Boethia is like the god of treachery. I would say that after Lorcan, he's the most treacherous Aedra/Daedra. He loves betrayal. He loves revenge. He loves being a silly little guy. He loves being like, oops, actually, I think, well, no, Clavicus Vile and Boethia are actually kind of similar if you think about it. They both have like twisted concepts whereas Clavicus Vile likes to have horrible things happen to people because they agreed to it, to his little deals. I think Boethia is a lot more concentrated and a lot more intentional with their revenge. So Boethia is a bit nastier. But interestingly, isn't Boethia one of the 4 bad Daedra? Like the Dark Elves consider him a bad Daedra, but they also worship him, or they're afraid of him. I always knew Bohemia was up to no good. I said Boethia. Yeah, less of a trickster and more of an evil guy. Evil villain. Boethia? Boethia? Okay, so now I'm gonna sleepies. Up. No, you scare me. Get out of here, buddy. Okay, now let's float our way to the top. Whee! Let's make like a milkshake. Let's make like a root beer and float. Got it in 2 tries, Bossy. You're getting better at this. Hi, Pikachu. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, the Dunmer love him. I remember that. But I think he is considered the bad. Boethia, Mephala, and Azura are the good Daedra. Oh, interesting. The Dark Elves have troubles, Daedra. Okay. I thought Boethia was one of the evil ones, but that makes sense. Good one, boss. Thank you. Thank you. Getting better every day. These really good jokes. Yeah, Boethia is very violent. Boethia is very extremely violent. Which is interesting that the Dunmer worship him / her. Boethia is a really interesting case because in a lot of the stories, Boethia shows up as a woman sometimes and then shows up as a man sometimes. I usually default to saying her because for some reason Boethia in my brain, like the at the end of it, to me makes it sound like a more feminine name. But Boethia is, out of all of the Daedra, and I think all of the Aedra as well, is the most fluid between the two, between male and female. Like, you'll see stories that refer to them freely as male and female, back and forth. Whatever suits Boethia's purpose is what Boethia takes on, which is really interesting. More of a woman than a man? Really, Dad? Boss, you're the funniest entity I know. Thanks. Boethia, Mephala, and Azura teach lessons that help with the Psijic endeavor, which is what the Dunmer religion is based on. The Psijic endeavor? Wait, the Psijics veiled? Like the Psijic order? Huh? Hi, Silver Slaw, welcome in. Hi. Hi, Tarragon. Thanks for the hi, hello. How you doing today? Don't mind that 50-foot drop I just took. That was intentional. That was part of my plan. I need a better float spell, guys. I need a longer float spell. All right, so we're in Caldera now. We got to find somebody that can work the stone. I do kind of like how iconic this gate is. Okay, I'm going to put my dagger away. Hello. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You look like somebody you know who knows about the stone. Pemenic the traitor? She's got a bounty on her head. There's a price on her head. Whoa. Okay. How about the Caldera Mining Company? Ooh. That's... Oh, wait a minute. They're making ebony ore here?
Ours is to
That's a good place to start. Looking for somebody who does stone. Because if there's anything I know about Boethia, it's that they love ebony. Clothier. Guild of Mages. No, thank you. Valvius Merverius' house. You've got a cool name. Can you work the stone? Caldera Mining Company. What else do you got? Sculptor. I certainly hadn't heard of one around here. You might ask Veric Germain, though. He's a trader here in town and buys and sells many different things. If anyone knows of a local sculptor, it would be him. Okay. Germain. Got it. Yeah, I'm just training my acrobatics. Boethia is on that living will is the best revenge thing here. Boethia, Mafala, and Azura. Ah, yes. It's weird, but the Psijic Order and Psijic Endeavor are not related at all. Wait, what? That's confusing. Okay, Jermaine. So Jermaine the pawnbroker, maybe? I would think. Bossy does not err, for to err is human and she is a wolf. Exactly. Only humans make mistakes. Wolves never make mistakes. Never. Have you visited the scam merchant? I have, Dad, yeah. I like that guy. He's chill. Oh, speaking of, I think he's right here. I think we can go sell him something. Does it ever explain why there's just a bunch of orcs? They're just chilling, I guess. Hey guys, orc party house. Okay, so he has 5,000 gold, which is not as much as the 10,000 crab, but it is enough for us to sell this. Offer. Offer. Nice. Okay. Made a cool 5,000 gold. The prices get a little crazy as soon as you start leveling. In Morrowind, the prices get a little crazy. Like, weapons start being worth a lot more. Okay, so pawnbroker, pawnbroker, pawnbroker. Shank's shovel. I don't think... Ooh! Yes! Here he is. Hi, Ladij. They're just chilling and doing skooma. Ah, the usual. The usual Morrowind. What is all these? The Ring of Aversion. Whoa, these are pretty. They've never really been on shelf height before. Wow, usually it's on a table. Hello, sir. You look old. You know stuff about things, right? Do you know about a sculptor? Yeah. A sculptor? Not going to find many around here. Art's not really at a premium, you know. There's an orc in town who likes to carve up some stones, but I'm not about to buy his sculptures. He lives in Gorak Manor with a bunch of other... Oh! Oh. We were just there, Hotties. I'm not going to buy that skooma from you. Okay, well then... I mean, that's a good point. Hold on, let me just drink it. Where did I put that skooma? Okay. There, I dropped it on your floor. Will you barter with me now? Thank you. Do you have any arrows, sir? Why does nobody have any arrows anymore, Hotties? It's all bolts now. Nobody's got any freaking arrows. Ooh, I'll take a glass arrow, though. Thank you. Nobody's got any friggin' arrows anymore. Quality restore health. Give me that. What else do we got? Velocrobe. That seems unique. I don't know. It's really unique. I don't want bolts. Oh, there we go. Silver arrow. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! I'm so happy. Yay! Do you want Hircine's ring, sir? Just kidding. But you're the Nerevarine. Okay, we can finally use our bow again, guys. Our conjured bow. I bet it tastes fizzy. Skooma? All the cool kids drink skooma. Zoomin' and skoomin'. Hello, are you the guy I'm looking for? Can you carve the stone? Can you sing to the stone in the way that carves it? No, okay. Must be upstairs then. Can you sing to the stone, naked orc? Nope. Can you sing to the stone, naked orc with no pants on? No. Darn it. Which one of y'all sing to the stone? Ooh, you do, because there's stone everywhere. Yes! Me? Well, I've done a few pieces. Mostly, Gorak just throw them really far. You interested in buying a piece? I'm working on one now. For you, I call... Oh, for now I call Untitled Rock. Okay, I wish for you to recreate the Shrine of Boethia. Seems a little bit demanding out of a guy that just likes to throw rocks. What's up, Scoomers? Who up singing they stone? The dwarves, guys. The dwarves from Dragon Age sing stone. You don't understand. Guys, the dwarves from Dragon Age are so cool, okay? And I can't explain it to you right now because it's a really deep dive. But just know that the lore of the dwarves from Dragon Age is super awesome. They can hear the stone. They can hear the stone. And when they spend too long in the upper world, they lose their stone sight, their stone hearing. And it's really cool. And they're not affected by lyrium. They're not affected by the evil lyrium like all the other races are. And it's super cool and I like them. Yeah, and they're good at enchantments. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Me do big statue? Could be good. Gorak not throw that far at all. Tell you what, I make you statue. Need money though for material. Need 2,000 septims for everything, and need plants. How I supposed to make big statue just like old one and not know what old one look like? Must be statue book somewhere tell me how to make shrine. Find me plans and gold and I make your statue. In meantime, I find a good place to build it. I don't know what it called. Book with statue picture in it. Description of shrine. That kind of stuff. Ask book guys. They got lots of books. One must have the right stuff. That's a good point. How would the guy who throws stones know anything about books? That's true. Silly me. How dare I ask that? Yeah, and they're immune to demon possession, and the dwarves don't dream. The dwarves don't dream. The dwarves don't dream. The dwarves don't have dreams. The dwarves don't have dreams. Hotties, why don't they have dreams? The lore is so cool. Okay, book guys.
I'm listening.
Yeah, the deep roads are so cool. Ooh, trader. He might have books. Hello. Book guys. Do you have books? Barter. What kind of books do you have? You've got Biography of Parenzia, Children of the Sky, Adra and Daedra, the Firmament, the Eastern Provinces, Overviews of Gods and Worships, Fire and Faith, sure. Gods and Worship, sure. Mysticism, the True Nobles Code, Varieties of Faith, sure. Sure. Alright, do these books have... You guys think these books have descriptions of shrines? No, that one doesn't. Whoa, this is a long book. No, that one doesn't, guys. Fire and Faith. There we go. Does this one have a... Nope. Okay. Dragon Age 2 and Veilguard stuff here. I haven't played Veilguard, and I haven't played Dragon Age 2. I've played Dragon Age and Inquisition, and that's it. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna play Veilguard. I have to play 2 first. Are these the same dwarfs as from Snow White? No, Carmo. They're the Dragon Age dwarfs. They're the Dragon Age dwarfs. Pawnbroker. Ooh, she might know. There's book guys, and then there's the book guy. Oh, okay, Rasco. The book guy. How would I... How do I... Okay, the book guy.
You seem to be doing all right.
Like in Vivek? Maybe? Maybe there's a bookstore around here somewhere. There's the Clothier. There's the Mages Guild. The Mages Guild might have some books. Hello, I only follow bottoms VT. Hi. I do have a bottom, so you're following the right person. Hi. Do you just not follow people without butts? Do you only follow people with butts? That seems kind of rude. You should follow people with butts too. Silly. Just because people don't have juicy butts doesn't mean they're not worthy of love. What the heck? Alright, this way. No. Maybe not. Maybe there's a... that's the armorer. Natala's house. Southgard Tower. Shank Shovel probably doesn't have books, right? If I had to guess. Governor's Hall. I guess he could have had... I guess the governor could have books. Whoa, Charlie, that's a big butt. Yeah, 07 for all the people who lost their butts in horrible accidents. Please, 07 in the chat. For the buttless. Hank Hill, do not interact. Okay, where are we going? The book guy. We could ask a guard, maybe. Hey. Honor to you, Neverin. Yes, honor to you as well, sir. Caldera Ebony Mines. How the shrines should look. Well... Okay, my assumption is the book guy in Vivek. That's my assumption. So that means we gotta go back to Vivek. Recall. 07 butt. Yeah, some people are just born buttless. There's no reason to be mean to them. Alright, let's go. Shake your money maker. Yeah. Shake your septum maker. Yeah. Alright, 4 1/4. Are we going... Where is the bookman? I don't remember where the bookman is. I think he's in the 4 1/4. I think he's like below. Yeah, it's like Gone Girl. It's like Gone Girl, but it's Gone Butt instead. Your butt like leaves you a message like you were such a jerk or whatever. I haven't actually seen Gone Girl. But your butt leaves you a message like you were such a jerk. I had to leave you. Okay, this looks like Booktown. I think I remember this being Booktown. That's the Upper Wasteworks.
Yes, Outlander.
That's the Upper Wasteworks. Okay. I think this is Booktown, right? Enchanter. 4 1/4, 4 1/4. Jobasha's rare books. I was right, Hotties. Your boss is always right, except when she's wrong. And even then, she's still facing right. Alright, cool. Gone Miss Girl. Too much Mexican food. The classic rom-com Buttless and Beatle. Ah, yes, Buttless and Beatle. My favorite. My favorite show. My favorite movie. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Do you not? Oh, you're just a patron. I see. You're not the actual bookshop. Excuse me, I need to talk to Jobasha. Chronicles of Neutral Left. Statue book. Yay! Jobasha may have what you are looking for. There's a book, called Boethia's Glory. If Jobasha still has it in stock, it is yours for a reasonable price. Please, 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 please. Boethia's Glory or whatever. That's Berenzia. It should be right here. Yeah! Yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes!
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. Yes, greetings to you as well, sir. Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, but the pants are... Yeah, Sisterhood of the Traveling Butt. What if... That would be a very different show in /movie/book if Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants was instead Sisterhood of the Traveling Butt. Like the butt, like they swapped the butts among them. Like, oh, I have a crush on Jones or whatever, and I need the butt this summer because I'm going to try and seduce him. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to make out, and I want to have a big butt when we make out or whatever. But then, like, then it's like, no, I'm in love with, maybe they go to Spain or something. Like, that one girl travels a lot and she goes to Spain. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Anyway, and she's like, I just met Enrico and I have to look good in my salsa dress. So you gotta pass me the butt, bro. You gotta pass me the butt, sis. Please, I need that butt. I need the traveling butt. That would have been awesome. Okay, so now I think Bossy Coherency Arc is gone. Now that we've gotten Bossy Coherency Arc out of the way, I don't have enough magic to cast a spell, and if I wait here, it's illegal. Understood. Okay. Maybe I'll just go sleep in the Mages Guild. Sounds like smut? No, and then the butt bites back. Yeah, it's like it's my turn to have the BBL type deal. Do you have any potions? I would love it if you had potions, ma'am. Do you have any, like, magicka? Bargain Restore Health is not bad. I'll take that. I think I cleaned you out of all your magicka potions earlier. Darn it. Hey, do you have magicka potions? I think I... Oh, Fortify magicka? No, I need Restore. Hey, I'm the Nervarine. I need you to have better potions in your inventory next time I come by. Otherwise, I'll kill you. I mean, what? I would never do that. Hi. Do you have arrows? You got a lot of chitin, but that's okay. I have silver. Guys, I think the Nervarine's gotten a little bit spoiled. I think she's gotten a little bit spoiled, guys. Oh, where am I again? Oh, I'm up here. I never watched it, so I have no clue. It's not very... It's like... It's for teenage girls, first of all, and it's great. It's like not bad. Like it's not a bad movie. It's just like confusing and nobody makes good choices. And it's like really like, no matter what, the pants are there for us. Type beat. Okay, so now that I have the book, now that I have mana, now what do I do? I gotta go back to Caldera. That's right. Okay, so can I teleport there? I think I can. They get lice from the shared pants? No, that would have been weird. I don't think there's... There is a moment where they have to, like, patch the pants because one of them, like, rips it, I think.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
But also, like, the fact that they all fit that pair of pants is kind of crazy. May I help you, Bosman? She's a tiny bit entitled. No, I'm not watching Sister. I watched it a long time ago. I think it was like when it first came out, maybe. And it had like Blake Lively, and I thought she was really pretty. Okay, so where's our orc party house? Where's our orc party house? Sorry, I shouldn't be running around with a shiv out. My bad. There we go. Sister to the traveling lice. Okay. Enchanted Pants movie. I mean, she could use some traveling pants. Like, damn, girl, please. Please put some skin on those stalks. Damn. Oops, I went to the balcony. I do like Caldera. I think I might actually live in Caldera. I like Caldera a lot. It seems really chill. Hey, Stoneman. I have your stuff. You got the stuff? Good, give it here. Okay, I found a place. Nice and away from stuff. Take me a few weeks, though. Gotta get some assistant sculpturists to help me out. Not easy to find, you know. Anyhow, it'll be done in not too long. I gonna build it at Cartag Point up on the coast from here up north. You can't miss. It's real big. Love this guy. All right, to Cartag Point we go. Do we have to actually wait weeks for this? That would make sense. The Neverrain's doing her best to keep local businesses running. They don't know she can make her own magical potions if she really wanted to. Exactly, Lee. Like, I'm being generous. I'm being charitable by letting people provide me with services that I could easily do myself as an Neverrain. No, I didn't watch when I was 22. No. I have a sister, so I'm up to date on the traveling plants lore. Yeah, if you have a sister, you probably at some point got told about it. Okay, so now Cartag Point. I feel like that's familiar. That's cool. Cartag up north, he said. Isn't that like... Here, let me check my journal again. I swear I've seen Cartag. You have to wait 40 in-game days? Damn. Okay, in that case... Oh, there it is, Cartag. Okay, so we'll come back to that, I think. I'm not waiting. I'm not sitting around and waiting 40 days. It's Narmakish. Thank you, Zane. It was north of Narmak. Your guys' mental map of this game is pretty stellar. I know it's crazy that I memorized the route on like the south, from the south to the north on the west side. I know the west side really well. I have no idea what's going on east side Morrowind. Not a clue. Not a single sausage, mate, about what's going on over here. It seems fine. It seems all right. But not a sausage, mate. All right. You know, I mean, maybe there's nothing, maybe there's no reason not to wait 40 days, right? Like, we're not on like a time crunch or anything. Let's just go see. Let's just go see. No appreciation for the Telvanni. I don't like the Telvanni. They're freaky. The east side of the west side, no diggity. What does that mean, Maka? What does that mean? Hi, Twinstead. Pants sharing is as powerful today as it was 20 years ago. Yeah, it's a thing that kids do. They love to share their pants. Like, if I was, just think, if you were a mom or a dad of one of those girls and it's like, oh, you guys are sharing a pair of pants between you? Like, what? Like, I would start thinking they're smuggling illegal substances in those pants to each other. Like, they're smuggling test answers to each other in those pants. Like, sure, you can trade the pants amongst each other, but every single time you do, every single time you enter my house with those pants, you need to turn the pockets out. And I need to check the seams. You know? Like, they're weird. Yeah, they're weird, but they're slavers. Okay? And how does that make it better, dude? Explain to me the part where that makes it better. I gave you my pants. Please respond. That's what I'm saying, Kitty. That's what I'm saying. Sister of the Traveling. What, Maka? No, maybe not that hard. I'm just saying, like, probably, like, skooma in those pants, yeah? Those are for sure true. Yeah, like, if my daughter came in with a pair of pants that she traded amongst her friends regularly, I'd be like, those are for sure the Dr. Ugg pants. Like, there'd be no doubt in my mind. Oh, my God. Panzerphonalia. I had 3 sisters and no brothers. I hated my turn with the pants. I don't understand why it's pants. Like, so you have each other's butt stink, so you all smell the same in hell? Like, I don't understand. Why pants? The pants are lucky. The pants are supposed to be lucky or something like that, but... Oh my God. Alright, this way. Okay, so here's card tag point. I remember it's like very important to the orcs or something. So we're gonna wait here 40 days, I guess. There's a cliff racer right there, so that's new. That's a new and exciting development in Morrowind. There's a cliff racer, which is always a fun surprise. It's not... Never gets old. Come here. I can't even reach him. What's the point? I can't even reach. Oh, finally. Okay. I almost crashed out, but I didn't. I'm not getting fussy because it's my dinner time. Shut the hell up. I can hear you guys thinking. Shut the hell up, hotties. I'm not getting fussy because it's my dinner time. Shut up. That would simply never happen. Oh, that looks really cool. Hey. Okay, so now we gotta wait 40 days here, right? Just clear out. Let's just do this guy a favor and Stone Man a favor and just clear out all the... Clear out all this shit. Okay, so now I just stand here for 40 days, right? Alright, here we go. Did you hear about the Nerevarine staring into space for 40 days? Yeah. Alright, that's 39. 38. 37. Bossymoon, shut up! 36. 35. 34. 33. 32. There we go. 31. 30. What comes after 30, hotties? Can you count? 29. 28. Oops. Hi, Tarragon. Is this a sobriety check? No. This is a... You made me lose count, Tarragon. 27. Also, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. 26. Stop saying numbers. 25. 24. Rat. I'm sliding. 23. Oh, it's just a little guy. 22. Bup is here with us, guys. 21. Bup blesses this statue. 20. Stop saying numbers. Look, sometimes a leader just gassed to stare at a rock for 40 days. This is Tamriel happens. No, I lost count! 23. Or maybe 21. 22. Shit. 21. 20. 19. Stop! 18. Stop. Stop, hotties. 17. 18. 18? 17. 16. 15. 14. 12. 11. 10. 9. Oh, friggin' worm. 8. I remembered. 7. Oh, 2 bups. 6. 5. Stop! Numbers! 3, 4, 4, 3. Stop it. 2. Oh, 3 bups. 1. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Is it worked? Oh! It worked! Yes. Save. Oops, I almost pressed F9 on accident. You did it! You beautiful stone man. Okay, statue all built. Hope you have fun with new one. Shame to get rid of old Cartag rock, but it caused some problems anyway. Big rock. Hey, did you know I found Sotha still dead and killed Alexei and Vivek?
Nonsense. You don't know what you're talking about.
Shrine got built. Big shrine. Not bad work. I think myself did one real good job. I a legend in my own shrine. Yes, you are, Duma Groleg. Whoa, he just said citizen with a crazy voice. Did you guys hear that? 626, thank you for the resub. Ooh, I pressed F4. Sorry, I wasn't mad. 626 is resubscribed. Thank you for 7 months in a row. A cheese pizza is delicious, but ... What does that mean? Adding jalapenos as a topping would be better. Thank you for the support, 626, on YouTube and Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Arigato. That's pretty good. I don't like jalapenos. Jalapenos suck. This is not changing my mind.
Take this, mortal. Wield the gold brand with
Yay!
strong hand, and all know that my shrine has risen.
Yay! Wow, look at Secunda and Master. They're looking cool up there. Gold brand. Fire damage 10 to 30 points. Wow, that's very valuable. It only has 50 hits, though. Oh, it looks beautiful. It's like a golden katana. Wow, this looks so much better than the gold brand in, like, Skyrim. Why does this look so much better? Why do I like this one so much better? Wow, pretty. Wow. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this sword at all. The Prince of Lies gives me an honest, straightforward sword. Nothing weird here. Yeah, it looks dripped. Skyrim has no katanas. No, it does, Bubba. Gold brand is a katana in Skyrim, I'm pretty sure. There's a hidden secret mini quest Easter egg that upgrades it into a beast of the sword. Oh. A hidden mini quest? Would I find that quest naturally or nah? Would I find that quest naturally or is it hard to find? Hello. No, never. Not a chance. Okay. Can I still do it? Is it a long quest? We might have to save that for next time. It's Easter eggs levels. Oh, okay. So, like, you can't find it unless you know exactly where it is. Yeah, it's a katana in Skyrim. Hi, Warfare. Hi. I didn't see you sneak in there. Hi. How you doing? It's a dev secret thing you have to look up. It's tedious. Okay, we can do it next time then. We can do it next time for sure. We can do it next week, Monday. We'll start off the stream next week, Monday, by doing that quest, and then we will continue the rest of the Daedric quest. I think we only have 3 more to go. Because we did Malakath. We did Malakath, we did Sheograth, so all we have left, we did Clavicus Vial, I think, didn't we? So, the only ones we have left are the pinned ones. You can't donate the upgraded sword to the museum. That's okay, friend. I'm done with the museum, I think. It's called Elton Brand. Oh, like Elton John? Oh, like Elton John? Or just Elton randomly? Struggling to get back into Shogun Total War 2? Ooh, the Shogun version of Total War Warfare. That sounds interesting. You need to be a vampire to do it. Oh. Oh, that's right. I haven't become a vampire. Wait! Wait, why haven't I become a vampire yet? Is that an option in vanilla Morrowind? I'm so used to the vampire stuff in Dawnguard that I'm like, oh, it's not DLC? It's a football reference. I mean basketball. It's okay. They both have ball in the word, Dad, so they're the same thing. It's named after Elton Brand, who played on the Duke Blue Devils basketball team. Oh. Aren't you a werewolf? No, we cured ourselves, guys. I played so much Shogun 2 back in the day. Really, Maka? Huh. That's cool. Have a certain amount of gold in your inventory, be a vampire, and do a very, very specific quest with that gold in your inventory as a vampire. Did I already do the quest? Did I already do that quest? You have to give yourself weakness to disease. Oh, damn. You played for the Duke and the 76ers. Ah. Becoming a vampire locks you out of everything and makes everyone hostile. Oof. Okay. It's very, very specific. Okay. All right. Well, here's what we'll do. Next time, we will run through a bunch of the other Daedric quests. And then if we have time at the end, I would like to do that quest because that could be really fun. I know it's like a basketball. I know it's a sports ball reference, but I think that would be cool to see what it's like. To see what the upgraded version is like. Yeah. Yeah. Except the Telvanni. Oh, the Telvanni still like you even though you're a vampire. Huh. Okay. We might have to do like a calm spell. Our illusion is 50, so we might have to do some sort of calm spell before. I think that's a good idea. Okay, all right, we have our game plan for next time, guys. Thank you so much for coming by today and watching me play Morrowind. I hope you guys had fun. I had lots of fun. I think Azura's quest is really cool. It's interesting to see Sheogorath and Azura, like, fighting, essentially. You don't see that too much with a lot of the modern Bethesda. A lot of the modern Bethesdas, you don't see, like, two... At least, not that I can remember. There's not, like, two Daedra that are, like, having a little tiff, you know? So that was really, really neat that we got to see them, like, fighting and using mortals as their sort of... in between. I think Molag Bal is probably the best example because there's a priest in Skyrim and then you turn him into a Molag Bal worshiper, I think. So that's sort of, I think that's kind of the closest you get in like Skyrim to seeing that the Daedra and the are like kind of fighting amongst each other basically. If that makes sense. But yeah, this is really cool. Yeah, it makes sense that it's always Sheogorath kind of like griefing the other gods and antagonizing them, you know? Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today and playing, guys. We will do this again next week, Monday. We're just, at this point, we finished all of the DLCs. We finished the main quest of Morrowind, and we're just doing some cleanup right now. So I want to see the Daedric quest, I want to see the Mage's quest, and I want to see the Thief's Guild quest. Everything after that I'm not too interested in, at least for this playthrough. Maybe the Imperial quest, I think is what we should also do, because I know that Todd wrote that himself. Alex, thank you so much for the one gifted. Thank you, Fart. I appreciate you. Hi, Monkey. Anytime anyone mentions Molag Bal, I think of Vivek. Yeah, they're kind of boyfriend and boyfriend. Those two go kind of hand in hand, if you know what I'm saying. In my mind, too. Like, Molag Bal and Vivek are irrevocably linked to each other in my lore brain, if that makes any sense. But yeah, thanks guys for coming by. Tomorrow I'll be playing Riven, if you guys are interested. It's the sequel to Myst. Myst is an old school, kind of like an early 3D retro. It's got some Morrowind vibes to it. Myst was like a sort of Morrowind vibe-ish game where you solve puzzles, and the sequel to it is called Riven. I'm going to try and get the old school version working so that we can see the original graphics. So yeah, come on by for that. And then I'm going to be playing Apex later that day with Bluebo for the very first time, because I've never played Apex and I'm very scared. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. All right, let's save. Goodbye, Azure Frostheart. Farewell, milady. Look at her. She's looking. She stared out of that ocean for 40 days. 40 days wasn't enough. She needs 41. God, she's so beautiful. And very, very lawful. She follows a lot of laws. Hey guys, good news. Morrowind is not closing. Hey everybody. Morrowind, you won't believe this, bugged. Lots of bugs in Morrowind, and I'm not just talking about the beetles and the worms. All right, let's go to the just chatting screen. Hey guys, let me put some smooth jazz on for you today. There we go. I guess you'll have to keep playing. Azur said no. Classic Azur. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had an absolute blast. I can't even move OBS on the screen because Todd says, no, that's Morrowind's screen now. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I might have to force quit it actually, because I do have to raid you out. So give me a second. Let me force quit this. Okay, now if I click this wrong, we all go down, hotties. So cross your fingers that it's not OBS. Oh, thank God. Okay, whew. All right, Morrowind successfully closed. Yippee! Yay! I had a great time today. I had a great time, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me and my spicy brain. I hope you take care of yourself today. Get yourself something to eat. Get a little meal. Make sure you have some dinner. Make sure you make sure you wash your ass. Maybe like eat dinner and then wash your ass. Like maybe, you know what I mean? Or at least like wash your hands between those two things. So there's an order to this. Eat your dinner. Here, hotties, I'm going to tell you what to do once you turn the stream off, okay? Go eat dinner. Okay. Take a bath. Wash the ass. Maybe get a little bit of lotions. A little bit of lotions, because I know some of you have dry knees. I got dry knees. Dry wolf knees. Put a little bit of lotions on. And then you're going to wrap yourself in a nice comfy towel or a nice comfy robe. You're going to get a little spot of tea. A little spot of bedtime tea. And then you're going to watch, on repeat, you're going to watch Animal Planet documentaries about rattlesnakes and deadly animals until you fall asleep. Yeah, definitely wash your traveling pants. All right, it's good to hear you guys eated. If you haven't eat something, eat a little bit of green. Take care of yourselves and others. Make sure you drink some water, get some good rest, and I'll see you tomorrow for some ribbon. Yeah! I'm going to raid you out in case you need any more entertainment for the rest of the night. You don't have to follow that routine if you don't want to, obviously. Like, that's going to be my routine. But you don't have to follow that one. You don't have to follow that one. If you wanted to match me, you know, if you wanted to be match-sies with me, we could, you know, we could do that routine. Like, you know, we could wash our ass together, hotties. Like, if you wanted to. Like, if you don't want to, that's fine. But, like, I think it could be, like, a really good bonding experience. Anyway, have a lovely rest of your day. I'm really looking forward to this week. And, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. Yeah, I want to say, like, sorry, but I don't know what for. I've got this vague idea of, like, should I apologize for hanging out with me today? Because I feel like I said some unhinged. I feel like I was more unhinged than normal, but that's okay. We live, we waff, we love, and we share traveling pants. Anyway. Bye-bye, everyone. Make sure to pass the pants on to the next person. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.